Alright guys, it's going to be a few extra minutes. I got to get something else set up. We just had a technical issue with my computer. We'll get back in 5 minutes and we'll be ready to stream. I'm so sorry everyone. Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whenever you're watching this. Hopefully you are having a good day. I know a lot of you guys may not have power as we head into this point in the stream. Got a lot to talk about. Good morning, good afternoon, everyone. My name is Kelly Rose, and I will be providing you live coverage. We don't have any severe thunderstorm warnings or tornado warnings, which is really good. But we do have a lot of winter storm here. A lot of winter storm. Which we're going to go over everything here soon, but we got to go down here. We're watching a slight risk of severe weather. I am eating. Sorry about that. Try not to eat on stream, but... I was planning on streaming about 12 hours yesterday. Some stuff happened and I was unable to. So please excuse that. But we're here. Okay, that looks better. Where we do have this area here, I'm going to pull up the tornado watch that's currently in effect. So give me 1 second, guys. Alright, this is going to be your tornado watch here. This does include areas like Montgomery, Columbus, Troy, Eufaula, Americus, Albany, Tifton, Moultrie, Dothan, Panama City, Crestview, and Pensacola. This is for a few tornadoes with isolated hail up to half-inch possible and scattered gusts to 70 miles per hour. We're watching as this line right here. It's of course not this. It's of course a typical Kelly Rose stream when we forget our drawing tool. I have a lot of snow outside, so I'm watching this line as it collides with this line. I don't know exactly what's going to happen when this happens. I do think we do see tornado genesis along that part of the line. I need EOX for record. Okay. We're also watching towards Milton. Mobile, you guys will be fine. And then while we're live, we do have significant icing happening. Give me 1 second. Never mind. We do have some freezing rain in this red. We have half an inch of freezing rain in Nashville. We have a lot of power outages. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. Power outage.us. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, everyone. Let's go to Tennessee. We have Hickman County with 96.65 people without electric, with Davidson coming in with the most at 194,000 people. And that's the Nashville area. I don't need that. We have a lot of people, 100,000 people, 836 without power in Texas due to this winter storm. And Tennessee has the most with 163 people without power. Mississippi, 147,000. Louisiana, Texas, Kentucky, Arkansas, and Oklahoma. That's your current power outages. Alright, let's go to St. Louis, where we're seeing this snow. So snow is a lot harder to detect. The snow is still snowing in this area. It's not just this area here. Since it's harder to detect, the radar's flying over it. Some heavy bands here near Farmington. Alright. Let's go. Here, where we do have sleet, 1.3 inches of sleet. They're updating that constantly too, guys, so we're going to be pretty good. This does include, we're starting to see freezing rain near Gainesville. And then we do have freezing rain reports. 1/10 of an inch near Seneca. Alright, let's go back south to our severe weather threat. As this line hits this line, as your front line interacts with your line back there, I think tornado genesis becomes likely. Now, here at my house, the temperature is 12 degrees. So I have to keep my door open so the heat will come in here, or it's going to get really cold. And so there will be background noise every now and then. I'm also having to rely on water bottles today because I don't have water. Well, I have water, but my fridge does not. And the line to my fridge froze up. And so I'm going to rely. We bought water bottles because we thought we could lose power. Only got 5.5 inches of snow. Tomorrow I'm going to have some fun because I'm not going to cover. I might do some coverage tomorrow. We'll take a four-wheeler out and just have fun. This is the area we're watching for severe weather. If I can, I want to pull up place files for we're halfway through the slight risk. We haven't had a tornado warning today. Part of my county had 9 inches to 10 inches of snow. Honestly, it's kind of rare for us to get this much snow, but let's take a look at some of your snow totals. In your St. Louis, where we do have multiple. Towards Springfield, you have 6.7 inches. In Springfield, south of Springfield, you have 8 inches. Up towards Wright County, north of Hartville, which has 9 inches of snow. And it is still snowing there. I want to move St. Louis to Springfield. Give me 1 second. Give it a second to load up. I do expect to see about 10 inches in this area. That was reported as of 1751. So that'd be 1151. Yeah, I do expect 10 inches. Currently, your heavier bands are in Branson, Bentonville, towards Tahlequah, Fayetteville, Berryville, excuse me, Ava, Mountain Grove, near Licking, Salem. So, I wouldn't be surprised to see some of these areas with 10 inches. As we go back to the Nashville radar, we do see a lot of sleet, freezing rain, and that's moving out of the Nashville area now. Or it's starting to move out. You still got a while to deal with it, but dry air is starting to come into play. So, watching the slope is pretty cool. It's sleeting in Bowling Green. We can see where the sleet line is through CC. Here's sleet line somewhere there. And that would literally line up with right R2. Sleet to freezing rain. And sometimes you can see radar guess wrong. We actually had a snow tornado literally some miles east of me. That's kind of cool. as we take a look back south, I'm going to go for Rooker. We do see rotational pockets in this, but I don't think we'll see that rotation really intensify to tornado warningable until you until it collides with the line. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm eating cabbage right now. I gotta do some stuff to Instagram. I gotta add the YouTube link. Usually I do that before I come live. Live. Severe and ice. Excuse me. Coverage. /25/2026. This is the first stream of 2026, by the way. So that's cool, everyone. We're watching here for these two lines to collide, and I think tornadogenesis will be more likely to happen. Excuse me. When that happens. And then, after we get done with this severe weather threat, we will transition over to mostly ice and snow. Ice, snow, and sleet probably until midnight. So I'm fully expecting to go 12 something hours today. Maybe go 20. I can't go 20. I actually have to get up and try to venture out tomorrow. We have like 5.5 inches, so snow drifts are going to be beautiful. We're so close to these lines meeting. Alright, I will be right back. Give me 1 minute, everyone. 1 minute. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, everyone. I made an exception for this stream. We do eat sometimes on stream, I mean. I do expect tornado genesis to occur here shortly on part of it, in several parts of this line. Let's go back to the winter storm now. Nashville, which we're going to have a heavy focus on today because of the significance of what's happening. And we can see where that warm nose kind of stops. We're going to go LVX here. You can see we have that snow, sleet, and freezing rain line. Ashland, you're seeing that freezing rain. Campbellsville, you're seeing sleet. Same way with Bowling Green and Franklin. Elizabethtown, looks like you have a little dry air there. But you guys will be getting that snow again here shortly. This does not. Alright, let's go here to South Carolina, Spartanburg, South Carolina. Big town. I don't even know if you could consider it a town, it'd be a city. You do have freezing rain. We're kind of just watching 1/10 of an inch of ice, 2/10 of an inch. 0.25 inches is very significant. We're gonna have to edit the thumbnail. Now, just because we are seeing Louisville radar, and just because you have this little pocket of air right here, which I'm not 100% is accurate. It might be. It will continue snowing there, though. I do expect maybe additional 3 inches near Elizabethtown as well. We do have an update to your tornado watch, so let's take a look at that from Fort Rucker. I'm going to turn off radar for just a second. They have moved that tornado watch out of Montgomery, Greenville, Monroeville. You guys are fine now. This is your tornado watch at this time. And we do have a mesoscale discussion for this area, so let me pull that up here while I turn on radar and turn off watches. Sporadic damaging winds and a potential for a few tornadoes. We are on to weather watch number 4, by the way. Sporadic damaging winds and potential for a few tornadoes should persist in late afternoon with the QLCS progressing eastward. Open link in new tab. I'm going to read this off to you guys while you guys look at this image. A low-topped QLCS has been quickly moving east along a cold front sweeping through southeast Alabama to the far western Florida Panhandle. Prefrontal convection has remained linear as well, with an upcoming merger of the two lanes over far southeast Alabama shortly. Surface winds have consistently veered just ahead of the front, reducing low-level SRH to an extent. Storm relative helicity to an extent. But the persistence of a confirmed corridor of mid-70s surface temperatures from central Florida Panhandle and extreme southeast Alabama may support deepening convection into mid-afternoon centered on the Chattahoochee Valley. Overall, severe threat will become more sporadically limited towards late afternoon as the QLCS likely outpaces the northeast extent of the surface-based instability plume. So, that's what they're saying. The Storm Prediction Center has. The most probable peak tornado intensity is 85 mile per hour to 115. And the most probable peak wind gust is 55 to 70 mile per hour. So pretty much, we may or may not have tornadoes today, but we will continue streaming with the winter weather threat. Lexington, Fayette area. We're watching that closely. So, I'm going to take a look at my local radar really quickly. Or one of my local radars. Technically not local, but 6.0 in Warner. And Muskogee. Saw 7. 1.5 sleet in Spiro. We have a lot of reports all over the country. And we can see we have 11.5. You're going to see 12 inches by the end of this. Oh, what radar's closest to Youngstown? we will not be seeing as constant updates on your winter storm radars. There's not really going to be tornadoes. But if you're on the southern point of this, in this yellow area, Troy, you guys, your severe weather threat's over. Now you got to be worrying about the winter cold. So your severe weather threat, your slight risk is this right here. That is your slight risk. It's not the SPC slight risk, but after this line, it becomes cold. Let's take a look at College of DuPage. Numerical weather models. We're going to take a look at HRRR today. Yeah. Temperature. You can see after that line moves, you start getting into the upper 20s. I do expect a few tornadoes. Let's take a look at GFS. Nah, HRRR. I'm going to go 12Z HTRIP. We're going to move our sector up to here. So I can kind of give you guys winter weather stuff. This is Sunday or today at 6 p.m. And this is Monday morning at 7 a.m. Eastern Time. This is 7 Eastern Time. This is at noon Monday. So noontime tomorrow, you're starting to see that snow moving out of the area completely. You do have some snow up towards Massachusetts. Maybe even some lake effect snow up there in Michigan, up towards Indiana. So parts of northeast Cleveland. That's going to hold the thought. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning with 60-mile-per-hour winds, penny-sized hail, and and tornado possible. So we're about to see those lines merge with this severe thunderstorm warning here. You'll probably see another severe thunderstorm warning for this area here. That's what I expect. This would be your warning. Right there. Warning forecast office differences. So we do have a pocket of 60 mile per hour just to the west of Arlington, southwest of Arlington, west southwest. Sorry, I'm listening to the leaks from the Juice WRLD community that leaked last night. First time I'm able to hear them. Okay. So we do have one severe thunderstorm warning, and this does expire at 2:45. Excuse me, I'm still having to get used to converting to Eastern time. I don't know if you guys can tell, I have a ring light up here as well. I'm testing it out to see if I like the way it looks on me. I think that one's always going to stay dimmer than my other one. I can also that'll make it look better. That makes it look a lot better. So I have one directly right there. And then I have one directly there. It's like, one of these days you're going to have to get a setup view. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Enterprise, Clay-Hatchie, Samson, and that will probably be for 60 mile per hour winds. KOJ4 recently gusted up to 52 knots. So that would mean 60 mile per hour wind. That's all it's warned for, is 60. I'm almost done eating, by the way, guys. Finally. Done. I'll put that up in a little bit. I gotta take a restroom break. So I didn't realize that this severe thunderstorm warning went all the way down to Definac, Springs, Mossy Head, Glendale, Gaskin, Leona, New Hope, Prosperity, Florida. Yeah, Florida. So, we're monitoring this area. Troy, you guys are no longer under that tornado watch as well, by the way. So that's really good news for Troy area. We're going to have a heavier focus on this here, as we do have a severe thunderstorm warnings, but we will occasionally check back in on the snow and stuff. Sorry about that, everyone. We're starting to see that line intersect this, so it's going to be interesting to see what happens. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Let's go back up to Louisville, Kentucky radar. We're starting to see that sleet move into Nashville now. Let's go up to the Nashville radar. Here we do have a spotter. We do have a spotter report down here in Tipton County. About an inch of ice in Munford, Tennessee. We're starting to see your sleet line right here in Nashville. And it looks like after this moves through, you guys are done temporarily with your sleet snow. I'm going to remove that because we are covering more snow right now than anything. We do have severe thunderstorm warnings. They are scrolling at the bottom of your screen, along with our severe weather thing down there. I don't ticker. It's not a ticker, but I don't know what you'd call it. So this is the first stream of 2026. How you guys doing? 2026 has started off pretty good for me. South of this line here is sleet. And though I'm not confident in that. I'm not saying correlation coefficient saying anything too crazy. But You can see that slate line is creeping more south over the last few scans. It is snowing in Bowling Green, Kentucky, and Warren County. There's a college here. Campbellsville, as long as this line keeps creeping south, and it should, you guys are expecting some more snow in that area. I might have to give y'all a studio tour at one point. Big news. In August, our studio is going to be changing. We're going to be moving studios. Do not worry, however. That will not affect our streaming. You'll still see the green screen back behind me. We may actually have more room to do things. It would be really cool. And we'll, that'll be August sometime. I'm moving to college, which thankfully is close to home, so I can still do stuff. But we are going to be moving the setup north a little bit. One of my favorite songs, one of my grails, which is a song I've always wanted, leaked, which is really cool. I try not to talk about music while we're here, though, unless it's dealing with copyright or something. Wish we could. KJKL. Let's take a look at that radar. Looking at it because its name is cool. And then we're going to move over here to the Louisville radar. You can see that line is starting to creep out of the area. Creep south. Campbellsville. As long as this line continues to move like this, you guys are going to start getting that snow. Snaction. Snow action. Try to combine them here. Also, I'm testing some YouTube streams for storm chasing. Don't know exactly how well it's going to work for you guys. So, as we move, we do have freezing rain in Gainesville, Lawrenceville, Monroe, Delonga, Cornelia, up towards Athens, or it will start in Athens. You do have a spotter report. Small but rather thick tree collapsed, as well as many other smaller branches ranging in size widely at the Scott Boulevard and Clarion Avenue intersection. No major housing damage or blockages are known. That's good. There's no... Let's move south to the severe thunderstorms. Hearing this song in this way is so cool. Our graphics will switch up when we go into just winter weather coverage. Significantly switch up. My face will like be overlaying the radar. We'll have your winter storm warnings listed down there though when we move to that, but we're still probably a good 4 hours from that. I'm watching an area right here just to the west of Ozark. We got 67.1 mile per hour wind being measured by radar at 652 feet. That's probably about 65 mile per hour winds moving into the Ozark area shortly. Also, I have not had time to update our severe thunderstorm warning graphic over there. I'm hoping to update it soon. Wait. No. 7. There you go. When we can update the time thing, we're going to update it. And so these are your 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. I am going to go take my restroom right here. I'll be back in 3 minutes because I got to do something outside of the restroom when I'm done. So we're going to take that break now. And then we will probably be set to stream approximately 12 hours. Let's do it. Restroom break starting now. we're back. Sorry about that, everyone. We are back, and we are ready to go for hours on end. We are going to open up a new radar, however. Select. My heater just kicked on, which is good. A lot of snow in the New York area. We have 9.5, 10.3 inches, 10 inches. Up towards State College, you have a lot of reports of snow. We're going to take a look here at State College, where we have pretty heavy snow. We're at 9.5, 9.7, 10, 8.8, and as we get closer to Pittsburgh, 10 to 11. I'm gonna say 15 to 16 inches are probable in this area. Thankfully, that is snow. Four and a half inches of snow, now freezing rain with a temperature of 20 Fahrenheit, so 20 degrees Fahrenheit. That was as of almost an hour ago. And we are going to move south as we do have tornado warnings. We're going to switch to EVX. I'm pretty sure I already have an EVX. No, I don't. Alright, Holmes and Walton counties in Florida, you guys are now under a tornado warning. Fanick, Springs, Ponce de Leon. This is a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions now. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Your rotation is right here. Let's get a storm track on it here. This is going to be moving to the southeast. It will be near Fanick Springs in 30 minutes and Ponce de Leon. Excuse me. We're going to save image, radar only. So this tornado warning will be moving towards Ponce de Leon here soon. Let's go and wait on the next velocity scan. This will go until 3 p.m. PMC Eastern Standard Time. So here's your rotation. We do not have a debris signature on this at this time. And we're going to be posting all tornado warnings to social media today. To me, it looks like it's moving more east. So, what's your rotation right here? You can see it's indicated here by this light blue, or dark blue, excuse me. This is an embedded supercell in the line. And then I got one more site I need to post to. Very impressive hook echo from this. That is an embedded supercell in this QLCS line. And this is why there is a slight risk of severe weather in that area. Excuse me. It looks like it's moving more east than anything to me. I'm going to place marker. Storm motion for marker, yeah. Or more moving east here. We do have a confirmed tornado on the ground. Radar confirmed. Worry about my winds. Radar confirmed tornado here. I'm unsure. I mean, it's National Weather Service, so take it as if there's a tornado on the ground. Confirmed. Radar confirmed. Okay, so this is a confirmed. I'm gonna try to pull Florida traffic cameras. Give me 1 second. So there's got to be a lot of traffic cameras in this area. Traffic cams. But they're not going to be pointing where we need them. I'm going to monitor Caryville. Ponce de Leon weather cams. just trying to get some weather cams here for you guys so we can accurately show what's happening here with this tornado that is on the ground. Very small CC drop here. I'm guessing this is what they're referring to. We're definitely close to the radar. I like that. I like that. We don't have any weather cameras in this area. Okay. Traffic cameras don't show anything we want. I am going to, though, monitor. Alright, we're going to go up to the Maxwell and move this one to EOX radar. And we'll move that to EOX. Spaceships collide with the vibes I'm attracting. So, I do want to point out, I do see some rotation off here near Pin Card. And that's at 583 feet, so very beautiful hawk gecko. Alright, let's go back. We do have this severe thunderstorm warning for Dothan, Alabama, Blakely, Headland, Abbeville, Coleman, Carnegie, Fort Gaines, Bluffton, Luke, Columbia, Gordon, Ashford, Taylor, Slocombe. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning with 60-mile-per-hour winds, tornado possible. Alright, let's go down to your tornado warning. Here. That is your CC drop right, was your CC drop right here. So we do have a tornado that is still ongoing, by the way. This is moving towards Caryville. It's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Cottonwood, Crosby, Graceville, Esto, Black, Caryville, Bonify, Chipley, Cottondale, Mariana, Alford, Compass Lake, Wausau, and Vernon, Florida. Cottonwood, Crosby, Black, and Alabama. Also, we're watching this area here. I do see some rotation in it. Trying to confirm. Okay, yeah, that's good rotation right there. So we may see tornado warnings start going up there. I was just thinking about this song because I said Cosby, and it plays the song. So. So this is an observed tornado. So that, we do have tornado on the ground here. Your greens near your reds here indicative of a tornado. So I'm not seeing anything here on okay. So your rotation has loosened up here. Definac Springs. I don't exactly see anything that would cause you to stay in your shelter, but stay in your shelter even though I just said that. Back to this. So we're about to go take a look back at snow stuff here. Yeah, the rotation really has died off significantly. Watching, we did have some rotation up here, but it has died off. They should be updating this warning here soon. Yeah, you still have some rotation here. This tornado warning does expire in 17 to 16 minutes. So we're watching this area for tornadoes here. But I want to go to Fort Rucker here. We're watching an area of rotation right here. So, I'm also watching some rotation here near Kinsley. New tornado warning. I have some rotation here. Let me get a storm track. So we have 2 tornado warnings active here. So this is your new tornado warning for Hartford, Slocombe, Taylor, Rehoboth, Madrid, Cottonwood, Ashford, and Black. Your tornadic rotation is south of Hartford, Alabama, and to the north of Esto, Florida. This tornado warning does not include any part of Florida. However, you do still have a tornado warning. A confirmed tornado warning just to the south near Definac Springs and Ponce de Leon areas in Florida. This does not include Main City, Dothan. However, parts extreme south, so south of United States 84 is under that, however. And this tornado warning goes until 3:15. Houston and Geneva. This does not include Dothan, Alabama. Okay, there we go. We no longer have a confirmed tornado warning, by the way. Okay, so let's go back south to that tornado warning. Not Mobile, but Florida. They have downgraded to a regular tornado warning again for this storm. Ponce de Leon, you guys are still under this tornado warning. Stay in your safe place. However, Definac Springs, you guys can come into your tornado safe place. They have removed you from the tornado warning. But let's go back to your tornado warning up here. I do expect a tornado warning from, I do expect a tornado to drop from this storm. So, this tornado warning here This will be moving towards Madrid in about 15 minutes, crossing into Cottonwood and crossing United State Highway 53, I believe. State Highway 53 north of Cottonwood in about 20 to 25 minutes. And then exiting the warning in about 30 minutes. However, crossing into parts of Houston, the rotation will cross into parts of Houston County in about 40 minutes or so. So that's your 2 tornado warnings here. Let's go back to Florida. Excuse me. As we do have this tornado warning here that staying north of Ponce de Leon. However, you guys are still in this tornado warning for a specific reason. We do have a single pixel wide tight rotational signature here in that area as well. No debris signature at this time. We are looking at 400 feet, so a weak tornado will show up. 400 feet, 473. So, Caryville, if they do continue this tornado warning, you guys will be in the path of it. So you guys need to prepare now. Get a mattress, get some helmets ready to go. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. Tornado possible tag, severe thunderstorm warning. So, we are going to wait on the next radar scan right here. I do expect them to continue this tornado warning for parts of Westville, Caryville, Bonifay, maybe Chipley. I'm not 100% sure for Chipley, but Chipley, you need to prepare anyways. Your new warning would probably look like this. That's what I expect your new warning to look like if they decide to continue it. I am not a meteorologist in any way. I am working towards a degree here soon. But I do want to go back to Fort Rucker. The rotation has kind of died. It's not 100% dead. Also, Kensley, I'm watching this area here towards Webb. We may have a tornado on the ground. We may have a tornado just to the east of Kensley. We're going to wait and see what we think. New tornado warning, and they did just extend that tornado warning. So we do have an extension to that tornado warning. Caryville, Bonifay, Chipley, you guys are now under this new tornado warning. I just said prepare. Now's your time to enact that plan that you have and go into your tornado safe place. Innermost center part of your house in a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're caught outdoors or in a mobile home, consider seek shelter in a substantial shelter. And if you whatsoever do not have a substantial shelter within 5 miles of you, this tornado warning does go until 2:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I think we have a tornado. Yes, we do. We do have a tornado on the ground. National Weather Service has confirmed it. Alright, we have multiple tornado warnings here going on. Columbia, Webb, Kinsley, you need to be in your tornado shelter right now. Do not wait till you're here. This is a tornado on the ground doing damage. Okay, we're going to... Facebook. I'm trying to post everything on social media here. Confirmed tornado warning for parts of Henry and Houston counties. Alright, and now this is a tornado on the ground here. This is going to be moving towards Columbia. Columbia, you need to be in your tornado shelter now. So we do have this observed tornado. Let's go back south to your other tornado warning. Where we may have a new tornado trying to develop here. After we get this warning out. So, alright, let's go back up to your observed tornado warning here. We still have a tornado on the ground. We still have debris. We're only looking at about 918 feet, which is really impressive. This one should... okay. KHPX, which is the radar we use, is down. So, alright. Is that a... no. We do have rotation near Madrid here, just to the west of Madrid. However, it is weak. You can see we have a hook echo here. Had a hook echo, excuse me. So this is your tornado warning active. We do have 3 tornado warnings, including this observed tornado warning, with a tornado on the ground still. So we have, Columbia, you need to be in your tornado safe place right now. Do not wait till you see or hear. This is doing damage actively. Waiting may result in damage to life in parts of these areas here. Alright. Let's go back south. I want to bring this radar to Tallahassee. EVX. So, we're watching this area. This tornado warning does go until 2:30 p.m. CST. So, we're watching this. So we still have a tornado on the ground. Let's go back to... I don't want to focus on these tornado warnings too much, as we do have this on the ground. I'm not going to say it's on the ground still. I don't have complete confidence it's still on the ground. That is your tornado moving to the south of Columbia. Columbia, you need to be in your tornado safe place. Webb. If you are in Webb, you guys come out of your tornado safe place. The rotation off to your north and east will not impact you guys in any way. Though this is still an observed tornado per the National Weather Service, so please remain in your tornado safe place. Excuse me. I'm on to my 3rd water bottle of the day, people. I have updated that tornado warning just to the south. Let's take a look at that. Cottonwood, Madrid, you guys are still on it. Your rotation is right here. So your, excuse me, these are your 3 tornado warnings. Okay, so Blakey, Luke, Bancroft, you guys are now under a new tornado warning. So this is Early County in Georgia. We do have this tornado. Wow. This is a tornado on the ground moving towards Blakely. So this is on the ground doing damage. This is moving towards State Highway 39. Observed. For parts of Early County and hashtag GAWX. And this tornado warning goes until 3:30 EST. 3:30 EST. So that is your new tornado that is on the ground doing damage, heading towards North Blakely and Bancroft. Blakely, you need to be near TransSafe right now, especially with how they are currently doing. Hopefully that signature we are seeing now is an indication that this tornado has died. But do not treat it as that. It does look like the tornado may be up here. Okay, so we do have a report. A small tree limbs down, less than 1 inch snapped. Less than 1 inch snapped here, which is good. It's good it's less than an inch, so that means the winds haven't been too heavy. Let's go back south. We haven't taken a look at this. Bonifay, Chipley, tornado warning. Caryville, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place now. So you guys can come out. The rotation has weakened on this. We do have radar open for, let's go EOX. We have a brand new tornado warning for Damascus. So, And this goes until 45. So that's your new tornado warning right here. I have a lot of warnings right in this specific area. So that is your new tornado warning for parts of Early County. This does include Blakely, Luke, Bancroft, and Damascus. You guys are all under 3 tornado warnings. 2, excuse me. 2 tornado warnings at this time. This is observed tornado warning. Here, this is your tornadic rotation. We do have a tornado observed. Looks like it is in Columbia right now. This is moving into Georgia here, so southern Georgia. So this is the newest tornado warning. So this is your 3rd observed tornado warning of the day. 4th, excuse me. Alright, let's go. Oh. I just moved through Columbia. Let's go back to your Chipley area tornado warning, which this will probably be our last look at this tornado warning. Alright, there we go, we got that out. So this is our last update on this tornado warning, unless I see something that needs to be taken to scene here. Let's go back up to Fort Rucker, where we may have a tornado south of Cottonwood. We do have some rotation, however the rotation is weak. Madrid, you guys can come out of your train safe place. That rotation has passed you. You guys are done with your severe weather threat. You may still see a few gusty winds. However, now your threat becomes very cold weather. Extreme cold. Still a very impressive signature coming from this tornado warning. I don't think it's on the ground here. Let's go back up to your northern part of this. Yeah, it's not even on the ground up here either. Excuse me. No. It's fallen. So we had 3 observed tornado warnings active here. The SPC really did good with that slight risk of severe weather. New observed tornado warning. A lot of tornado warnings today. This is moving towards Jakin. It is an observed tornado at this time. So, we're going to let that velocity... So this is your newest observed tornado warning. So we do have up to 4 reported tornado warnings in this tornado warning down here. I don't see any tornadoes on the ground anymore at this time in any of these tornado warnings, which is certainly good news. Alright. Let's go south. So we do have 4 tornado warnings here in this area. Lakey, you're under 2. Columbia, you guys can come into your tornado safe place. Blakey, you need to stay in your tornado safe place right now. Wow. This has definitely turned into a little bit more active than I anticipated. I also have a heated blanket because it is downright cold. And I am going to have to shut my door, so heat won't be available to me. So I'll be right back. Before I do, I want to check, make sure that I'm not getting audio feedback from in there on my stream. That way it'll be good for you guys. But my stream's not loading. Yeah, I'm getting plenty, so. Alright. Door is shut. Okay, door is shut. We are good to stream again without too much audio feedback. So these are your 4 tornado warnings here. We do have severe thunderstorm warning all the way to Albany, Camellia, Colquitt, Putney, Morgan, and Sylvester, parts of West Sylvester. So, but we do have 4 tornado warnings in this area. Let's go back to the south one. I said we weren't going to go back to that, but it is still an active tornado warning. I just gotta find it. Okay, this is the radar. Yeah, we're not coming back to this tornado warning. Bonifay, you guys can come into your tornado safe place now. I highly expect this tornado warning to be canceled completely. So, alright, let's go here. We're gonna have to switch radars here soon. Probably around Brain Ridge or whatever. Brain Ridge up to Albany. But I do want to go over to our part of our winter storm here in the Pittsburgh area. We do have a report of 15.8 inches of snow per emergency management. 15.8. In Pittsburgh, we do see a report, North Pittsburgh, we do see a report of 12 inches, and then Butler, Pennsylvania, 14 inches. So this is, as of 15 minutes ago, well, 14 minutes ago, but, so we're probably now at 16 inches south of Unionville here in Pennsylvania. And go back to the DC area here. I do understand we have tornado warnings. We will be back to the tornado warnings here shortly. I just want to get an update here on the winter weather side of things, because this is part of what we are covering. It's currently sleeting in Washington. Something is flying outside of my window. So, Alright, let's go to this area where we have seen the freezing rain just really start taking over from Gainesville, Athens, Anderson, Greenville, Greenwood, almost Greenwood here. This is the radar loop we have seen. We have almost an inch of freezing rain, so 7/10 or 3/4 of an inch. I'm gonna go 3/4 of an inch of freezing rain in Clayton, Georgia, and Reuben, Mississippi. This is kind of starting to transition over to regular rain, which is really good. You guys can see some of the colors here into orange. That is bands of heavier freezing rain where you could see accumulation really pile up. Again, 2/10 of an inch is a very significant ice total for parts of this area. We also do have a spotter report. Oh, well, that spotter report's been there a while, but I am going to read it out. Small but rather thick tree collapsed, as well as many other smaller branches ranging in size widely at the Scott Boulevard and Clarion Avenue intersection. No major housing damage or road blockages are known, which is really good. Alright, we are down to 3 tornado warnings. They have canceled the tornado warning in Florida. So they did cancel this tornado warning like I thought. Columbia, you guys can come into your tornado safe place, as well as Webb. And we do have these 3 tornado warnings for Early, Houston, and Seminole counties. Early County is under 3 tornado warnings actively. Excuse me. And these are observed tornado warnings. However, here near Gordon, I do not see a tornado on the ground. I really don't even see a tornado on the ground with this at all. So I figure they do drop the observed tags from this. If you guys are in this northern half, so just to the south of Bluffton, but still north of Bancroft, I do not expect the tornado threat to be really credible. There is a rotation to the southeast of Bancroft here. Let's move to light blue. That is too big. So that is your rotation right there. Green's moving towards, right's moving away from radar. Radar is here. KEOX radar. We are looking up about 2,000 feet to near 3,000 feet. That is your rotation right here as we continue to go south. Rotation has definitely died from the southern portion of this. So these are all of your tornado warnings that have been issued today. They also canceled the Cottonwood and Ashford tornado warnings that was supposed to remain in effect until 15. Okay, so it did expire at its correct time. This is the only part of the storm I'm really concerned about dropping a tornado. Just, it'll be moving to the south of Arlington. Arlington, you are not under this tornado warning. Arlington, Georgia, to be precise. We're not talking about Texas. I know usually when we're talking about Arlington, we're talking about Texas, but this is Arlington, Georgia. Yeah, take a drink. I'm pretty sure I just saw a tornado warning box expire. Yes, I did. So your 2 remaining tornado warnings, Blakely, Damascus, Donaldsville, does remain in effect here until 2:45 and 3:45 respectively. Eastern and Central Time. So the issue we have here, they have downgraded the one we are looking at here. So Seminole County, Donaldsonville, you guys are no longer under that tornado warning. But this tornado warning goes until 3:45, 2:45. And then your northern tornado warning here goes until 3:45 Eastern. So we're crossing into different time zones here. And I do expect this northern one to be allowed to expire. Not expire, but drop down to an... Was I just talking too soon? We may have a tornado, I don't know. I was just talking too soon because I'm pretty sure that is a tornado debris signature. They dropped it, so we are now down to Blakely. You guys are out of that tornado warning. Bancroft, you guys probably can come out of your tornado safe place in Bancroft. I'm not 100% sold on that being a tornado here. There are some things that just don't line up to me. So we are still covering this tornado warning. These 2 tornado warnings, rotations here. Gordon, you guys are watching really closely for you guys. We do have severe thunderstorm warnings. I do want to go to EVX radar. Not because of your tornado, well, partly because of your tornado. We're seeing a confluence band kind of form off right, just barely in front of it. So, we may have some tornado genesis soon to the east of Pine Log. There is some broad rotation, just broad rotation at this time. This would be moving towards Econfinia. If I'm mispronouncing that, which I think I am really sorry about that. So, let's go up to Fort Rucker, radar. I don't think it was a tornado. We wouldn't really have had that deep of a value here. And it just disappeared like that. And there we go. I had to reset that. Damascus, we're still watching you guys closely. I'm going to go back to Greer, where we do have 3/4 of an inch of freezing rain reported near Seneca or Utica as well. I'm expecting widespread power outages here in the Greenville area. While we're talking about power outages, we're going to get a update here on the power outages. So give me 1 second. So here we are, we're at the power outages here. I'm going to scroll lock. We do have tornado warnings active, I understand. Go to Northeast Georgia really quickly, where we do have Reuben County, 72% of people out, and White County with 82% of people out. And then here in Georgia, around 11% of people out in Oconee County in South Carolina. With Alabama, you're seeing your allergies here from damaging wind. This is not winter storm related. This is related to the damaging winds. Oh, that is really cool. Okay. Go interactive. Where most of your power outages, I'm turn the weather off. As you can see, are due to this snow ice event here from West Virginia, Kentucky, Tennessee, Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas, Northeast Georgia, Southwest South Carolina, Southwest North Carolina. So that's where we're seeing some of your biggest power outages here from the winter storm. We do have a brand new tornado warning for Milford, El Model, Omodel, I think, and Newton here. This is because of this tornadic rotation that has been continuing here over the last few scans. In 1 second, I gotta post this. So this is for Baker and Early County. I just... There's a bird right outside my window. Very beautiful bird. Tornado. Tornado warning for parts of Early and Baker counties in #GAWX. And this tornado warning does remain in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 4 EST. Alright, so okay, here we go. So this is your newest tornado warning. These are your only 2 tornado warnings, by the way. They have allowed that this tornado warning down here to expire. We're going to read off this really quickly. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. Though a tornado watch does remain in effect until 7 p.m. EST or 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Alabama and southwestern Georgia. So there's that for you guys. Still here on that. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. We try to post every storm warning we can. However, there are some times we can't. Alright, let's go. Milford. I wonder if I have any traffic cameras for Georgia. I have Alabama. Excuse me. Ugh. And we're gonna go to Georgia. I understand what a nice storm warning is. Damascus. Oh, Damascus Almado. I'm gonna bring this off over here. We're gonna keep it over here. We have camera in Arlington. I mean, where is this facing? Okay, so there's an intersection down here somewhere. Extra, read all about it, special. Okay, I'm trying to find weather cameras here in Albany. Okay, we don't really have anything until we get closer to Albany. I want something facing south, nor towards Putney, when that storm hits that area. But I will be monitoring an area that I might... No, it does not line up. Never mind. And we have a brand new tornado warning for a bay in Washington, Florida. We're going to have to go EVX. This is going to be North Panama City. Okay, I would not be surprised to see a tornado there. Wow. We're going to wait on the next radar update while I start typing up information for this tornado warning. Tornado warning for parts of Bay and Washington counties in hashtag GFLWX till 3:15 p.m. EST. So this tornado warning for Fountain, Youngstown, and Ecofina is going to go until 3:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's your tornadic rotation right there. Gonna be in Econfina in 15 minutes, Youngstown in about 20 minutes here. So, alright, let's go back north to the Georgia tornado warning, which is our only tornado warning. In Georgia, we are down to 1 in Georgia, which is really good. So this does include Baker and Early for the next 12 minutes. So for the next 12 minutes, you guys are under this tornado warning. Innermost inner part of your house is a sturdy building. Make sure to avoid windows. If you're outdoors or in a mobile home, please go into a substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Innermost inner part of your house is a sturdy building, avoid windows. So if you're outdoors or in a mobile home, seek shelter inside a substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. If you cannot find a substantial shelter, a ditch is a last resort. But if you have no place to go, you're on the road, and you see something, I don't even, usually I say don't get too serious here, but if you are on the road, pull over and find the lowest lying area, which is usually a ditch. So, I'm watching this place really closely because I think it'll drop. I think this will be one of the storms that does drop today. trying to figure out how many tornado warnings we've had today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so we're up to 9 tornado warnings for the day. I do expect to hit 15. We do have a report of a tornado in progress. Dust tornado in progress. And so, I'm not under a... They have canceled that northern tornado warning, so we do have the Florida tornado warning, and that will be it. So we only have 1 tornado warning to cover, which is really good. I like that. That's probably going to scroll that tornado warning for probably the next 9 minutes. However, this is our only tornado warning we really have to watch, and this does go until 3:15, so... So, this is our only tornado warning. We do have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. I'm about to read off a whole list of counties, so just be aware. In Georgia, actually no. Daugherty, Lee, Terrell, Turner, Worth, Houston, Calhoun, Holmes, Jackson, Walton, Washington, Baker, Decatur, Early, Miller, Mitchell, Seminole, Houston, Baker, Calhoun, Clay, Daugherty, Early, Lee, Miller, Mitchell, Randolph, Terrell, Worth, Bay, Calhoun, Walton, Washington, Bay, Calhoun, Gulf, Jackson, Washington counties are under severe thunderstorm warnings. We just saw this severe thunderstorm warning for Panama City, Lynn Haven, Youngstown, Fountain, Fink, Alpha get issued as Callaway as well get issued too. So that's your new severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued. And if you guys take a look, your slight risk is now in this area. So this is what remains of your slight risk. We have really cut down here. We are going to be approaching 3 hours here soon. We're probably going to stay live for at least 8 to 9, maybe 10 hours. I will try to go 12 today for the winter storm, but there is no guarantee I make it that long. Probably around 5 o'clock if we don't really have anything too crazy. We only have severe thunderstorm warnings now So, we are tornado warning lists for the first time since, let me look. Rever. First tornado warning list for the first time in forever. I'm going back through my stream. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to see how long. Since 1:25, so just over an hour and a half of straight tornado warnings, but we are finally tornado warning lists for. So, with that, well, let's get an update here on your winter weather. We haven't had an update in a little while. We're going to start here with South Carolina to Georgia. We can see how the winter storm is spreading into this area where we do have freezing rain. I do anticipate this area to receive over previous updates for previous freezing rain report from Seneca. Freezing rain on top of sleet. So we're at 3/4 of an inch or 7/10 of an inch freezing rain in Seneca, South Carolina. Oconee, South Carolina. I do expect widespread power outages in this area here. Specifically this area here, I expect widespread power outages. So, but let's go up to FCX radar, where it is snowing in parts of the radar. This radar is regular rain and green, and then your red is your freezing rain. Some amounts heavier than other amounts here. So I've already went through 2 water bottles. I'm not throwing away because I recycled these. So I'm gonna put them there. Snow and sleet. So we are seeing a mix here. Let's go to Fort Rucker, where we do have these severe thunderstorm warnings. Since we're in Albany, I'm going to bring in I'm going to bring in the traffic camera. Nice. We're going to watch this traffic camera here as we, it's located somewhere along this. actually what I'm going to do here. It can be a little bit different than normal. Studio mode. Duplicate to 2. Perfect. I want to do the excuse me, everyone. Excuse me. Wow. Hold on 1 second. I need to add something really quickly. I don't remember. Wait. Main screen studio mode. Image. Trying to see. Okay, image 49. One second, people. I'm so sorry about this. You guys are gonna kind of see behind the scenes. Perfect. Oof. We're gonna have to reverse that. Oof. EOX. No. TLH. No. Should be up here. No. Give me 1 second, guys. Found it. There we go. And we're going to watch this here as the storm moves into Putney. We can do this because we don't really have a tornado. We're going to watch the winds and stuff move into this area. But we do have a development here. We do have a tornado report. That would line up with what that shows. Definitely lines up with what we're seeing on velocities and stuff, but I'm gonna watch radar here. So mesoscale discussion, tornado, the severe threat from Tornado Watch 4 continues. A downstream tornado watch issuance appears unlikely. This tornado watch does remain in effect until 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern, so 3 hours here. Texas. I am watching radar at this traffic camera. That's what you guys are seeing. This is near Buckingham. Here. So, this is what we're seeing live from traffic camera near Buckingham. We'll check back in every so often on this traffic camera. Let's go here where we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. We're going to have to switch radars pretty soon. Here. We're looking at 7. Once we cross this warning, we're going to switch to VAX, I think. Tallahassee's a good bet looking at these storms too. I mean, I'm not saying that there wasn't a tornado, I just don't know. There's one thing I like about GR2 Analyst here is it's amazing. So the radar I'm using is GR2 Analyst. When I'm out in the field, I do use WeatherWise sometimes. Let's take a look back at our camera, which should be about to get affected by some rain. It's not the main thing, but it's one of the things we're watching on this camera. I swear if we've seen that truck before. May have just lost the tower. Sylvester. Alright, when we get to Sylvester, we're going to switch off radars here. While we can, let's do some winter stuff. As we go up towards Louisville, we're starting to see that stuff move out of the area. We are going to more snow than anything, but dry air is affecting this area. Excuse me. So, we do have 12. We went from 12 to 12 and a half. 10.3 up near Evansville. VWX. Do I have VWX? Okay, we're going to go over to VWX here. Off the rip. I want my LiFi caption in the chips. So, McAllister had 4.5. So, definitely less snow totals than I thought. So the tornado watch I do figure will expire at 4:15, 4:30, or they may let it go till 5 and kind of extend it for counties. A lot of snow here up towards Evansville, Bloomington, Indianapolis, Jasper. A lot of snow. We're at 12 and a half, so a foot of snow has already fallen, and you're still expecting more snow to come in from this as well. Not as much snow, but still snow. I'm testing out this ring light. I'll probably move it at some other point. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna lean back just a minute here. We are down to 4 severe thunderstorm warnings, which is really good. Going back to South. Hold up, let me stop the loop. Going back to South Carolina, we still see a lot of this freezing rain. Kind of moving out of Cornelia. That looks like it's turning more to rain. Which is really good. Let's go to EOX and our traffic camera here. Nothing has really changed on our traffic camera here. We're just not having the best signal. So there's issues with the camera. Excuse me. At points. I don't think I've even seen this light cycle at all. This might be one of those lights that's like pressure sensed or whatever, considering this looks like a main route. So this is a highway here. So these lights here are probably pressure sensed. There's probably a pressure switch. Pressure sensors. And there, right there. And one right here. So that's really cool. See, now I think the light will cycle. I don't know. But we're watching this line of severe storms here. I'm going to actually enable day 1 so you guys can see where we're at here. We're mostly through the slight risk, and I'm going to have to edit the thumbnail because we'll be out of the slight risk. It'll be more to winter weather coverage here. Excuse me, everyone. I'm a little tired. I also don't have any coffee or an energy drink or anything. Usually we have like Dr. Pepper. I kind of forgot to pick some up. I haven't had to use this in a long time. Wow. I want this to open up. Alright. So this blue line here, what you guys are seeing, the blue line is a mesoscale discussion. Talking about, I'll pull this up on my phone really quickly. Summary: lingering damaging wind and brief tornado threat should linger into early evening as a QLCS mainly moves across southern Georgia. A downstream tornado watch issuance appears unlikely. After the last few tornado TDSs, so tornado debris signatures and measured wind gusts in the... Let me reread this. After at least a few tornado debris signatures and measured wind gusts in the past couple of hours, overall convective intensity may have peaked with the QLCS. It continues to move faster along the northern end, becoming elevated into central Georgia after progressing across the surface warm front. Mid-60s surface dew points supported of weak but adequate buoyancy for a brief tornado have reached about 3 tiers of counties into southwest central Georgia, north of the Florida border. Early afternoon guidance is insistent that convection should diminish in a couple hours as it overturns the remaining corridor of mid-70s surface temperatures across far southwest Georgia. This lower moving portion of the line in the Florida Panhandle should likewise wane after sunset, especially as low-level field winds begin to subside ahead of the front at this latitude. So any tornado will likely be from 85 mile per hour to 115 mile per hour, and then most probable peak wind gusts at 55 to 70 mile per hour in this blue line. So by what we mean in the blue circle, that area. So that was issued by the Storm Prediction Center. We have so many reports on this map. It's wow. Do we load? No, we don't load outside of this area. Okay, that's cool. So that is what the Storm Prediction Center has said about this area. Georgia is no longer under the... Alabama is no longer under that tornado warning. So that's really good news here. Okay. So I know how we're about to go about when we lose the severe weather. So we see this line. We're going to have to switch here soon. Let's go back to our traffic camera. I'm going to reset it really quickly. Woo! And you can see some damaging wind here. We're going to go to dual screen 2. With severe weather here. Let me know what you guys think of this view here. I like it, but what do you guys think? Is it actually good or something? Or am I just thinking it's good, but it's not? So, looks like probably 25 to 30 mile per hour winds in this area. In Baconton. So this is in Baconton. Yeah, I'm looking at my phone really quickly, trying to look at something. We can see visibility has dropped significantly in this area here. Doesn't look like we're gonna see much from this. So sorry. I'm looking at some other stuff off screen on my phone. Trying to get an update for you guys as I'm waiting to see. Also, I'm resetting my music while we're here. I'm gonna have to go through all of these posts and like put old and stuff. Alright, let's go back to Fort Rucker radar here. We are watching for the tornado threat still. However, your tornado threat's low. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a little bit of rotation there. We're almost at a point where it might be worth switching radars. For the northern portion. At the edge of every warning from 12 to 6, so it'll probably be time to switch radars. I do not have school tomorrow. And so we're going to try to go till midnight. Not 100% sure if I'll make it till midnight. I may make it till 9 o'clock, which is in 6 hours. So today is only the 25th. That means, give me 1 second. Just a little signature south of Camilla. Excuse me, wow, that did not sound good. That means only 35 more days until March 1st. I am counting down like crazy right now. March 1st, if you guys don't know, is meteorological spring. Meteorological tornado season. I am ready for it. We're going to be storm chasing a lot more this year. I have a little money in my wallet, so I'm going to kind of work to try to get some money for some chases. And maybe we'll be actually able to stream to YouTube. I don't know yet. I definitely won't have the best access to chat, though, so when we do this stuff, we should be able to multi-stream. I have to make sound. Where to now? Life just laid out. So we're watching these severe storms here. And then we're going to go from this to winter storm coverage. When we go to winter weather coverage, we'll stay in probably winter weather coverage unless we see a severe thunderstorm warning or something pop up. I need to get my... While we're waiting, I'm going to go ahead and make a graphic for the winter weather portion of stuff. I just don't know. What graphics should I use from the weather? Composite reflectivity, maybe? Composite reflectivity. And then go to precept type. Alright. So we're going to... Draw. I don't know why weatherwise is not doing okay on my computer. It does well on everything else but this computer here. Show me you could handle it. I can't even get a screenshot. There we go. The second we get that screenshot, we are exiting out so you guys don't lag. Now, I don't know how I'm going to approach this. Paint 3D. I don't exactly know how I'm going to approach this. I'm going to move this off to the side. Breaking winter. And then maybe have that portion. Alright, I'm trying to make a thumbnail, so give me a few minutes because we're trying to redo the thumbnail. However, this is going to be a little bit more difficult. I'm also not going to have the original day one. Oof. Okay, then I'm going to open, don't save. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Not background fill. Probably gonna go 48 here. Breaking. Okay, how does this look? I think that looks pretty good. I'll probably update it at another time. At least I know I have that graphic there I can use to my advantage. Because we are going to update the graphic. I need to full screen this so I can edit. Can I not edit the Okay, here's editing. I was patient. Okay, we're now down to 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. I kind of want to see what the new thumbnail looks like. I like it. I like the new thumbnail too. Looks good. I'd probably just edit it just a little bit, but... So if you guys didn't know that, I only have 2 monitors, so my secondary monitor here, I'm actually going to take a, settings. So if you guys did not know, this is what our monitor, secondary monitor, looks like. Let me, don't save. Here we are. This is what I want. This is what I see on my second monitor. Actually, that is exactly what it looks like. So you can see I have chat here. It's small, but I read it pretty well. This is where I see our active warnings. This is my place file manager for GR2 analyst. So this is where I enable the tornado watch, mesoscale discussions, spotter network, things like that. And then over here on your left, this is where I manage OBS. I actually have buttons on my keyboard. On the number pad, 1, 2, and 3 are severe thunderstorm warnings. The /* dash and then the plus is tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings. Scroll lock removes your the stuff way over there, like severe thunderstorm warning. Just with scroll lock, but so I thought that's pretty cool to show you guys. I have a lot of multi-screen stuff down here. So like if you see, I have so many scenes. So I thought that was pretty cool to show you guys. Yeah, so that's what it looks like over on my side screen. And then I do all the X, things like that stuff from there too. Alright, let's also close that. My headphones are about to die, by the way. So I'm going to charge them up pretty soon. So I'm going to have to switch to a different pair of headphones. Which is totally fine. Those are going to be not Bluetooth, unfortunately. I like Bluetooth headphones. They're nice. Alright. Enough of that. We do still have severe warnings, things like that. We're going to switch over to Tallahassee. Okay, there's Tallahassee. Blountstown as well. So the monitor over on that side actually. So you guys are right here. The monitor starts like right there. So when so what I'm doing here, I'm going in my place file manager, putting day 1 outlook here. So you guys can see yourself. Excuse me, everyone. Now at 4:30, we are going to take a small break, unless we have tornado warnings, of course. And then when we go severe thunderstorm warning lists, we will transition to mostly the snow, sleet, and stuff like that coverage. So for 4 to 5 hours. So that'll be pretty cool for you guys for me to cover this historic winter storm. We had winter storm warnings for like 2,500 miles at one point. I am not under a winter storm warning anymore, unfortunately. I like snow. Shelter in place order for Oxford, Mississippi. Sorry, something has caught my eye on my phone. Okay. Sorry guys, I am a little bit tired here. We've been going at it for 3 hours and 30 minutes. I'm gonna have to ingest some food soon. Yeah, I'm fat. Anyways, that's beside the point. I also have to do some work for my English. Also, a few miles west of me, I did not see this, but there was a tornado a few miles west of me yesterday. Why do you mean I missed it? Yeah, that is crazy to me. Alright, we are going to have to switch to VAX, VAX radar. That was a good time to do it. And probably near Thomasville, we'll have one of the better views from this radar as the storm moves towards it. We are down to our final 2 radars for the coverage area here. Excuse me, everyone. Just had to sneeze there. Woo! Our temperatures here have fluctuated so much that my legs hurt. Anyways, temperatures have fluctuated here a lot, so I've been battling a cold for like 2 weeks now. I was finally getting it over it, and then we just go from 50s to 12s, 50s to teens really quickly. So like that is brutal. All right, so we're probably looking how high? Oh wow. Tallahassee will take that. We're looking lower than we would be with that other radar. EOX. I'm actually going to slow motion for morning. We are going to play radar loops here. Do I expect any more tornadoes? I don't really expect. I wouldn't say a tornado warning wouldn't happen. I'm just saying it's less likely. I haven't heard this song in a little bit. I bought SPC fire weather. Okay. Oh, good news is I can burn trash tomorrow. Fellow weather nerd texting me. Um, yeah, no, that's not. Okay, I want to remove that. I'll be here for what? The first tornado we get of the day to the last? I'm pretty sure. That's a good day when we're able to do that for you guys. Look. After I get my music back. I'm actually going to search here on my music is really just annoying me right now. I also have yet to send in my final snow report. We had 5.5, however, I haven't quite been able to report that yet to my local NWS. Yeah, we've been here since the 1st, and we'll be here for the last warnings. I'm gonna have to get me some more. If my fridge is defrosted, I'll probably refill just my 3 water jugs. If not, I'll have to get more, which, I mean, I'm not mad. My battery's fixing to die on my headphones. It may be an area of rotation near Fitzgerald, but I could see it being rotation. I'm not going to rule it not just to the north of Fitzgerald. I'm not ruling it not rotation. I'm not saying it is. I'm undecided, but it looks like broad rotation, so I may go tornado warning on that part of the cell here. So, I'll probably be able to have fun in the snow tomorrow. I figure I will be able to. Because I'm not going to be worried about power outage or rescuing people. If I have to rescue people, that's cool. I haven't heard this song in a while. Yeah, that is rotation near Fitzgerald. I don't know if it'll be tornado warned here or not, but so let's take a look back. We haven't checked on winter storm in a long time. I need to check my Facebook because I know I have something I need to respond to. Check. I need to check radar on another place really quickly. So give me 1 second. Also gonna have to grab my phone charger in just a minute. We've got a substantial amount of severe thunderstorm warnings. I am not gonna admit. I'm not gonna not admit that. We do have a substantial amount, but nothing too crazy right now. We are at 6 though. With that, we are now down to 4 again, by the way. Sorry. Okay, that makes sense. So let's take a look back out towards Pittsburgh, Springfield. So your snow here kind of has moved west and then has died off, which is really good news for Polar Bluff, which we have a lot of this area has received. Did I just see a 12? Yeah, Fayetteville, Arkansas had a 12 reported. So a foot of snow just to the northwest of Fayetteville, Arkansas, and southwest of Bentonville. I did not expect that. As we move up towards Lincoln, I do not know why it is lagging a little bit here. Maybe that radar in general. I don't know. Not a lot. That is not snow. Going up towards Kind radar in Indianapolis. That's where you're starting to get some of your heavier snow near Bloomington and Henry, Randolph, Shelby, Johnson counties. And then Decatur, Jackson, Jennings, Ripley, Franklin, Union counties in Indiana. Up towards T-Day, which is the Dayton radar. So we Cincinnati down towards Independence, Covington. I do want to mention here we do have this heavier core right here and down here near Carrollton. You could see snow rates up to 1.5 inches an hour, but it's going to be very short-lived. Then it'll go back down to maybe 0.5 inch an hour to way less than that, depending on at what points you are in these areas. There's also a little core here from New Burlington. We're watching these cores are dangerous too. I'm gonna check correlation coefficient for any sleep. Nope, snow. So when you start mixing in stuff, you'll see. I think I already have a Pittsburgh. VWX Evansville. Okay. We're gonna go back. 10.2 at the radar site. I'm going to get a list of radars that are down really quickly due to this winter weather. I know we have at least one radar scope. Turn off reports because there's so many of them. So the radar in Trenton or Fort Campbell is down due to the ice. LCX is down, though I don't exactly know if it's weather related or not. It does not look weather related. CLT is also down. That is all and TMSY, which I don't think is weather related. So KHPX or Fort Campbell radar is down. That is the only one that looks weather related down. Down because of weather related issues. It looks like they're going to just let the tornado watch expire completely, which is good. That does mean Oxford, Mississippi is horrible. Some of it looks like it literally could have been tornado damage. I know it's not, but I know it's not tornado damage, but that is what some of the stuff is doing. We did have a 15. We all do have a 16 now. So we're now at 16 inches in Butler, Pennsylvania. And Butler, Pennsylvania has 16 inches of snow. Wow, that is insane. So I also had a Instagram DM how I make my thumbnails and why I decide what graphics to put on there. I'm thinking it's in reference to the snow graphic with the severe weather graphic. It's just wherever the weather looks like it needs covered, I'll put on graphics there for it. We are looking at snow right now in Pennsylvania. We don't talk a lot about Pennsylvania a whole lot. When we do, it's usually for winter weather. I don't really see anything right now up here except like I thought I saw 14, didn't I? Yeah, East Stroudsburg at 14 inches. Which makes sense. I'm going to mute that. I am also going to switch headphones. My phone's headphones. Whatever. I don't want to exactly remove headphones. That's my ham radio drawer. I don't remember where I put that other pair. Oh, that is. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, I'll just take this one down here. Nice. Transition. Definitely a smooth one at that. Okay. Let me find the radar. We're gonna go BGM radar on this site here. I'm also plugging in headphones to my phone. Thankfully, they haven't removed the headphone port from my phone yet, since I need to charge my Bluetooth headphones. So give me 1 second, guys. You'll occasionally see this pair of headphones kind of pop in through streams depending on what we're doing. I think the last time these appeared was the Hurricane Melissa coverage. so it's not working. I think my headphone jack maybe messed up. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I'll just go to YouTube Music. I use YouTube Music during streams. I just had the song I wanted, by the way. And it, like, took it away. Like, no, don't listen to that song or whatever. Okay, desktop audio is muted. We're fine. Alright. While I search, we're going to keep you guys... Okay. I hope this doesn't affect our stream. I like to listen to music. It keeps my flowing. This is so going in my storm chasing playlist. I have like a playlist for storm chasing. So when heading to my target, I will literally play it. I'm not going to show it off because copyright stuff, but it is kind of cool to see. I've been gone for a little too long. When was our last stream? We're not really paying much attention to the severe thunderstorm warnings right now. I am keeping track of them here on Radar Scope and WeatherWise, which are both really good weather apps, but whew. I actually forgot what I was about to do. Alright, let's do go, though. We're going to play the radar loop here. Gainesville looks like it's more rain to freezing rain right now, which isn't bad. If it's just rain, it's bad when it's freezing rain with how much freezing rain you're looking at happening here. So we're just monitoring it through other stuff. Alright, let's make our way towards Valdosta Air Force Base radar or the Moody radar base. Watching this line with 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. You come through the area here. We haven't really seen many wind gusts too high. We are on our last counties here of this tornado watch. If you are I'm going to highlight specific parts of the counties. So this is where your tornado watch is right now. This is the final bit where the tornado watch is. They may expand it, however, anywhere else is out of your tornado threat. So this is going to take a long time to remove. There we go. So I thought I'd give you guys that update. That tornado watch is going to expire in 43, 42 minutes. And at about 4:30, we are going to take a break to eat. We started this stream eating. That was at noon. I try to eat dinner around 4:35. Or supper, whatever you call it. I'll probably add something like up here. I'll be back soon or whatever. We have also officially crossed 4 hours streaming for you guys, so that is really cool. We haven't had a 4-hour plus stream, and let me look. Since June 17th. Technically June 20th, the EF5, but my coverage there was so horrible. And at that point, I didn't know it was EF5, so I just deleted it. Our last stream was December 28th. And our last planned stream was November 24th, 2025. I am planning on starting to upload videos soon. I want to start uploading videos again. I am getting to the point to where I am going to start. That way you guys can have videos Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and during severe weather, especially during storm season. We'll probably do every day updates. Unless we're 7 days out, then it'll go sporadic to about 5 days. Then we'll go every single day. And then there will be some days that I do stuff on my laptop, especially when I go to college. A lot of our videos will come from laptop, but don't worry. We will still stream. I just won't be streaming from my college. I'll be streaming from a different spot where I'm not messing with my roommates, because who wants to hear their roommate talk about tornadoes for 20 hours, 10 hours, or whatever. Or snow and tornadoes for 4-something hours. You know, that, like, that's what I think about. I also have to wish someone happy birthday before midnight tonight. I don't have to, but I am. Actually, while we're in this lull, without a tornado warning, I don't think we'll even see another tornado warning tonight unless the signature is rotation, which it's not. National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center meteorologists have issued 26 winter mesoscale discussions in the past 48 hours. The most winter mesoscale discussions for any 2-day period in our database, 2008 through present. The previous record was 20, and that was February 21st through 22nd. I've only been in one of them. I should have been in more of them, but wow. I'm gonna wish that person a happy birthday. Real quick. It's all over Snapchat. So. Okay, get that out of the way so I don't have to use my phone as much. Though, six to 8 inches of snow. I received 5.5. Alright, I think while we're here right now, we are going to go get some food, eat, and then come back. We're going to go ahead and eat here in the studio. Come and the winds may blow or remain. Stop singing. I am not a good singer in any way, so it's like, why do I even bother singing? I need to go ahead and read. We also have another green screen, so I plan on doing more green screen stuff when we get a better camera, which may be soon. Fingers crossed on that. I'm gonna try some stuff, and if I can, though the earth may pass away and your word remains the same, yeah. We're gonna watch this line here. We haven't had tornado warnings in about an hour. About 30-40 minutes. We're gonna go get food. We're gonna get another bottle of water or two, and then we'll come back to you guys. I'll be back in like 2.5, 3 minutes. I'm also gonna use the restroom, so I'll be right back, everyone. Enjoy this beautiful radar loop. Okay, it took me just a little bit longer than I anticipated, which is fine. It did just make me a peanut butter sandwich. Because 2 of them, but so we're just watching this radar loop. We have been for a little bit. Excuse me. It's a good song. Oh yeah, show it because copyright, but see, this looks good. Eye contact with you guys. I'm hoping to like upgrade our setup soon. I don't know. I have a thought, but I'm gonna become a full-time storm chaser. So, I mean, we're just watching this line of severe storms as it deteriorates. So this is the slight risk remaining. So that's what we got remaining in this slight risk. And then for your marginal risk, what's left of the marginal risk? This is what's left of the marginal risk here. That's what we got to go. So, I do not expect another tornado. Let's actually go down to Tallahassee radar. We have so many radars open today because of how widespread. Usually we have 2 to 3 radars open, sometimes 4 depending on the type of event. That is not a rotational signature, which is good news. So, I had someone ask earlier, way earlier, and it's not on YouTube, it's on Instagram, how all my YouTube graphics come together. So this is an image slideshow, and everything there is custom. I'm hoping to update it here in the off season. That way by March 1st, we will have a brand new look to it, because that just doesn't look good. And then where it shows your severe thunderstorm warnings, expires in 0 minutes or whatever. That needs updated. Expires in 27 minutes. That is overworn. It's amazing. And then the graphic below that, you are watching severe weather coverage with Kelly Rose. That one, all those graphics down there are custom made, and then I just added a date and time thing, and a date thing and a time thing. Which I'm hoping to update for where we're going to be covering more. So, like, if we're going to be covering New York and stuff, I want it in Eastern time. But if we're covering Oklahoma, Texas, I want it in Central time. Right now, it's all Central time. I figured this line will be severe. Probably up to Waycross and maybe up to Valdosta. That's also just my meteorological thought. Not 100%. Let's go to LWX Sterling. Where, wow! Yeah, wow. Oh, that is a lot of snow reports. I'll tell you that right now. We have a higher concentration. That's your highest concentration there. With the highest concentration. That is impressive. We definitely had more earlier. This may be all snow here. Ooh. Okay, Elgin. We don't need this radar anymore. I'm debating on moving it to another site. So actually, KFFC, which is the Peachtree Atlanta National Weather Service radar. actually is the home site to GR2 Analyst. So we have these 4 severe thunderstorm warnings, and that's it. Tallahassee, okay. Move up to Vax. Might be something trying to form here near, to the southwest of Alpha. Alpaha, I think. Actually, right here, I have a little cubby thing. It has 3 drawers or whatever. I have a picture of the Moore tornado I drew from radar. Do we even have a single radar on here? I can show us the last tornado warning. Yeah. This is the last tornado warning. And then it's finally moving out of Gainesville. Moderate to heavy sleet led to several wrecks around Newberry per Newberry County Sheriff's Department. There's a 14 up here in near Seymour. Oof. Alright, well, let's go to VAX radar. And we're probably going to wind up severe weather coverage and move to 99% winter coverage. We haven't had to stream much this winter, which is good. It is 12 degrees outside, and look. outside my house it is 17 and it feels like 4 degrees. My school is distant learning instead of just closing, which I don't care. One hundred and 17 songs were leaked last night. That is insanity. If that heater runs for another 10 minutes, I'm gonna open my door up and let the heater run its thing. I need to put like a filter. And so my room is as like close as the heater. So, these are your final 3 severe thunderstorm warnings active. They may not be the final ones of the day. Okay, I'm trying to look at something, so give me a second, guys. Sorry. I'm trying to find something. I can't find it for you guys. So if I can, I was going to send it to my, computer for you guys. Wow. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna show it off, which is fine. Now, snow flurries are possible in my area. No actual tornadoes. Oof. We had some snow spouts in Oklahoma and Texas. I'm going to admire something that I made, just a few. When did I make the graphic? That's crazy. So, I make my own thumbnails. I've been started using breaking weather because it actually is breaking weather. I'm wanting to switch over. So this is our thumbnail. You guys will know it if you're clicking on after, but if you've been here since hour 2, I kind of want to make the cities a lot bigger, especially here. Also, that is low quality. Gets the job done, however. I want to I want to make the state pixels bigger. Let me know what you guys think about this thumbnail. This is I made this in like 10 minutes. Wait, don't drink this yet. I need to stop drinking that much water right now. These are bottles of water. I don't even have my pitcher. It burned, literally. So I have to buy a new pitcher. Like the winter rain. Wind gusts of 55 mile per hour, courtesy of WeatherStem at SRTC Veterans Parkway campus. 55 mile per hour wind gusts. We do have this severe thunderstorm warning. Excuse me? We do have the 2 severe thunderstorm warnings here. And if we turn on day 1, we are exiting the slight risk with severe thunderstorms. So we have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings saying this, and at least part of the slight risk. What, this may only be like 4 miles in the slight risk, but do we have probs? Could be a tornado coming to your town. Check this. No errors. Okay. So this storm season coverage is going to be a little bit better. Now, we will be storm chasing some, so we won't always have coverage, especially for where I live. I have like 2 hours, 22 minutes on this playlist. I'm not going to listen to it all, but I want you guys to know a lot of stuff is going to be happening here soon. I think we only have 3 counties here under severe thunderstorm warnings. tornado warnings, excuse me. Eight counties under severe thunderstorm warning, but your tornado watch will be allowed to expire. There will be severe thunderstorm warning possibilities as we move through this line, but I think the severe thunderstorm warnings will be really low. Low threat of severe thunderstorm warnings. I was asked at some point why I wasn't covering yesterday. I had stuff I had to do and I couldn't. And two, I was saving for today. Because I have faced burnout. Burnout is still kind of here. I mean, I still have a little burnout from 2025, but I'm here. We're not going to cover every slight risk, especially when we're going 7 days straight. We're not going to cover every single slight risk. I'm covering the ones that I think has the best chances for tornadoes and where I think a lot of people are going to be impacted. So we'll go for this one, not this one. Things like that. Also, I'm not going to make mistakes like I did last time. I will be a lot severe weather chasing a lot more. I'm adding, I think, an additional county to my chasing territory, which is really cool. Well, kind of adding it. I'm getting better at the end of the day. So, we're gonna probably go in for like the next 4 or 5 hours for you guys. And then we'll end off probably at 10-hour mark. Which is insanity. When was my last 10-hour stream? Oh, let me look. Last 10+ hour stream. It has been a long time. We would have went yesterday, except I just didn't feel like it. March 15th. March 15th was the last over 10-hour stream. We're about to break that. Wow. We're about to probably break that. So, when we start uploading videos every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, it's not a guarantee that we are streaming all the time, but, that we do get to upload. Like, if we have a significant lull, I'm probably not even going to go. Vertically cropped version for the short speed. I don't know how you can vertically crop this unless you're, like, constantly moving it around and stuff. Because there's a lot of times weather is a lot bigger than vertically cropped. Unless you're storm chasing, then you could very well do it. But still then, you know, it's like, wow. I do not expect any more tornado warnings. Apparently my dog's outside, which is good. tracking this. So, your tornado watch, I do believe, is expired now, which would be really good. Until 6 to 7 p.m. Well, they're going to expire it. There is not a single county in this that needs it anymore, which is good. So if you're in the tornado watch, or were in the tornado watch, you're no longer needed under it. So that's really good news. We are about to open my door, by the way. So we will have our audio to kind of go up a little bit, but it'll be fine. Also, these are only 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. We are still watching this area of freezing rain moving through this area. I gotta customize that because we have edited our look. We've been edited for a while, so. And then the return of synoptics, or our synoptic thing up here. We used to have a scroller that would scroll through. I had to manually do it so much that I kind of, and with school, it's like by the time I get home, make the thumbnail, edit the graphics at the main bottom, the marginal, slight, enhanced, moderate, and high if applicable. We usually will not go live for a marginal risk day, except for ice or something. You can see some of the heavy band here. I just went through Lancaster. Excuse me. We're also watching this here. We are down to 1 severe thunderstorm warning that expires in 5 minutes. Not 5, 10 minutes. Excuse me. So we're gonna look at this, and then after that, we'll probably switch all of our graphics. I don't know why I was missing that graphic. Oh, okay. And that graphic way over there is actually man-made. It needs edited a lot. So I'm gonna cycle through our graphics. This is not. No, I shouldn't do that. Never mind. I'm hoping to get a lot more radars here soon. Especially in this area. Look at this. There's a little bit of a radar hole from about Tadmall to Chatham, McIntosh counties. It's not a good, I mean, it is 8,000. You put a radar right here in Liberty County. Half Moon Landing. I'm not seeing any really big signs of rotation, so let's cycle back to this radar friendly worked. So I want to cycle it FCX. Wait, don't I have FCX? No. I'll probably switch over to RAX soon, but I am gonna switch to AKQ. We should have KLWX. Yes, we do. Perfect. So this is our area where we're kind of seeing Elizabethtown right there, just on the line. Like half of Elizabethtown. Is in sleet and the other is in snow. And then we're seeing that sleet that was in Baltimore move to freezing rain as well. Washington, we're seeing freezing rain. When we started looking at radar, it was sleeting. So you're seeing that warm nose start, that warm. Kind of lifting north here. So you can tell I'm a good artistic person. And then Harrisburg, we're seeing that line also kind of move around. You guys got a little bit of sleet there, but it's all snow there. You can see that sleet line is about right there. That's your sleet line. I haven't seen values that high in a while. This is not accurate representation, but so. And 5 minutes for your severe thunderstorm warning. I'm going to go ahead and remove that graphic. Four more minutes. Wow. And then we will probably switch over to all snow here. So we're going to watch the severe thunderstorm warning for the last of it here. Now there's a chance it gets reissued, but I cannot see it getting reissued. I think that they let it go. So we're going to watch progression of this line here. This is a very beautiful line. It's a squall line or quasi-linear convective system. The QLCS is dying off, which is good. We're not having to worry much about your tornado threat or severe thunderstorms much longer. Used to have a little bit left of them, but nothing too crazy. Alright, I'm going to open my door. That way I can have my heater shut off finally. And then that way it's not running 24/7. So I'm going to go see if the points are almost unconnected or whatever. Alright, I'll be back in 30 to 40 seconds. Alright, so the points are disconnected, which means it's about to shut off. I'll give it 7 minutes and I'll kind of investigate what's wrong here. But it should be about to shut off. We have 2 minutes. There it went. It shut off. Yay. I don't want to run it so much because that's electric or whatever. We have 1 more minute here on this severe thunderstorm warning, and we will be severe warnless. So I need to graphic. I think it's scene 3. Nope. I know it's one of my blank scenes. I mean, I guess this would work. I guess that would work. And then I want to add. We are also severe thunderstorm warning list, by the way. Never mind. We're not going to worry about getting a new graphic in here because we do have a severe thunderstorm warning. Here's your new severe thunderstorm warning. I say that and it immediately comes back and says nope. It says nope. You're gonna deal with it. I thought they'd let it go, but no. This is a remaining severe thunderstorm warning. We are moving into, let's see here. Maybe less than a mile of the site risk is under a severe thunderstorm warning, which is really good. Alright, let's go to our sleet, freezing rain, snow, winter weather. We're going to download some files from this so you guys can see the progression of this wintry weather. The fun weather, I call it. Excuse me. we're trying to see something off here. Okay. So, I also don't want the screen to move because I can't remember what it is. Oh no, wait. Oh, this is it. Okay. 0 at 0. There we go. We have removed that, so we are no longer doing that. Which is good news. We are going to start looking at a lot of traffic cameras and just watching cameras a lot more than we would during tornado coverage. This is wild stuff here. Oh, we're probably not going to have coverage tomorrow. I'm gonna also have to make my bingo card for this year. Dang it. I thought one of my songs had leaked. I was like, no. I was like, yay. No, it didn't. Oh, wow, this song is goated. It's Lost My Mind by Juice WRLD. It's unreleased. And then Time by Juice WRLD. Some of my favorite songs, like Baked Up, have leaked this month, which is bad because we're nearing the end of the community. But hey. Bel Air, Wild, Keep That, Record Straight, Time, Stop Time, Compromise versions 1, 2, and version 3. Tropical Storm version 2. Tropical Storm version 1, excuse me. Pair. Wow. Running out of time. It is such a beautiful song. Wow. I know, listening to Juice WRLD during streams, people have asked me, why do I listen to music? Music helps my brain focus. Yes, I love the weather. I'm one of the biggest weather nerds you'll ever meet. But going 10 hours of me talking and not someone else, it's a little more difficult. for my ADHD brain. So music helps me cook, essentially, or it helps me lock in to the stream. And I'm also facing burnout, so I also have to like have something here so I'm not burnt out as much. We're probably gonna go another 5 to 6 hours with winter weather coverage, so it's gonna be a lot of just repeating the same stuff. Looking at radar, looking at traffic cams. What's about to be insane though? Running out of time, sitting in the hourglass, bottom of the line. I'm still feeling fine. We are, before you say this guy is unserious, I can be sometimes. But if we have tornadoes or something, you're going to see me do tornadoes. You can go back on any of my streams. We can be unserious at times, but when there's a tornado warning, we're locked in mind. So, I also have a specialty in severe weather, not exactly winter weather. But hey. I'm hoping never switch leaks though. I wish I had a standing desk. Sitting desk. So that's cool. Oxford, Mississippi is pretty bad. Alright, let's lock in again. Sorry. Oh, wow. That radar loop has been beautiful for you guys. We're probably going to remove the slight risk soon and just keep the marginal risk. I'm thinking about changing my Instagram to Kelly Rose WX, removing the underscore. Threads the same way. Wow. let's look back down at that severe thunderstorm warning. Should be this radar. This is the closest radar to this too. It's not even close. Let me check weather-wise real quick to make sure. I do forecast severe weather. I just haven't forecasted it today. Dude, I'm getting the newest leaks on my thing. I am also under an extreme cold warning for the next 19 hours. Whew. CLX. Well, I think CLX is down. CLX is down, by the way. So that's the closest radar to this. That's down. And VAX. So VAX is second closest. VAX is the second closest to this point right here. Literally click that point. So it's the closest operational radar currently in that area. We do have some strong winds possible in this area. And penny-sized tail. Then we will go to no active warnings again during our winter weather stuff. So we'll go to like straight winter weather here soon. Probably updating for this anytime we need to. So this is where some of your heavier rain has fallen here. That's really cool. I think it's showing me lost my mind again, or hourglass. It'd be lost my mind. It's not hourglass. It has been so long since we have actually done this good of coverage. Wow. I wouldn't be surprised if that tries to tornado, but I'm not thinking it'll even succeed, so. Looking at the time, sitting in an hourglass, out on the line, still feeling fine. So actually, where I am right here, this used to be my closet. The other day, so like, we tore out my closet. That way I could have more room for you guys. So that's a cool thing for you guys. And so Alright, I'm gonna talk to you guys about the YouTube channel itself. Okay, so I know we haven't had some of the best coverage recently. Especially April 2nd. We had so many tornado warnings. I'm switching how I cover these to impact based and population. Everything's being taken into consideration. And we're not going to end early or on tornado warnings unless I have to physically. That's gonna be okay. The other day. So, excuse me. We are almost entering that slight risk too, by the way, which is really good. We don't even have good radar access near Statesboro. There's a lot of boroughs in this area. Statesboro, Greensboro, somewhere up here. Well, a lot of this area I'm actually familiar with because of a specific tropical storm. I think it's from the year before that, 2024. So, I want racks, toxic humans, and never switch. Less than to leak. So this severe thunderstorm warning does remain in effect for 7 minutes. Whoa, that was horrible. Shut off shot. I do want to show you guys if I still have the screenshot up. We're at a lull. I can actually do this and it not be bad. So when we're streaming, you guys don't see this side of the stream. This is what I see on my other screen. This is what I'm seeing. So you guys are seeing what I see live. So you guys can see, you guys, the only thing you guys actually see is in this blue box here, excluding the red stuff. That's what you guys see right there. I see this. All of this. So I'm looking at everything on here and like, oh, that's... So I'm going to point this out, what I see. So YouTube Studio, I don't know if you guys have already seen that. So we have our active warnings. I have seen this full of tornado warnings before April 2nd. So we have our YouTube chat right here. And then my music up here. Ignore the music type. Helps me lock in. They updated YouTube Studio. I don't know when. But this is what I see on any given stream. So that's cool for you guys. Thought I'd show that to you guys so you guys know, hey, that's what I see over here. Sometimes I'll like put X on it or whatever, Twitter, Facebook, and I want to scroll for a minute to kind of see if I can get reports for you guys. I do think after this severe thunderstorm warning in 4 minutes, we will expire the warning. So that's what I see. I am going to lean back just a little bit. I need to give my back a break from that sitting. Wow. So we still see this happening, the snow and stuff. We're just watching this severe thunderstorm warning for the final moments of the severe thunderstorm warning, and then that will end hopefully our severe weather coverage, so we can at least tune to winter weather coverage. Which, when we switch to winter weather coverage, we will mostly be doing cameras and side stuff. Winter weather coverage will start. We are at the 25th, Sunday, January 25th. 35 days until severe weather season, meteorological spring, and then some days until peak severe weather season, April to May. I think watch this loop for the remaining minute 45. We also have been tornado warningless since 3 Central, 4 p.m. Eastern, so that is really good. I may have it mixed up, 4 and 5. And so we're going to watch this radar loop for the remaining bit of this tornado warning here. And we will be done with severe weather coverage, hopefully. We have 30 seconds until we are severe warningless. Or should be severe warningless. I may get extension for wind, but that'll be it. "15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. We are severe warningless. We are officially warningless. Wow. We have been live since storms were here. We are here for the end of it. That is how long we've been live right there. A long time. Alright, now that we are severe warningless, we will transition over to snow. So, while I work on winter storm, you guys actually get more radar this way, by the way. That was probably loud. I am so sorry about that. We are transitioned over to winter storm. Wow. This is not my usual way of doing this. I'm actually going to try to chroma key here. Hold on. wonder if I'm chroma key in. Ice like the whole world up. Bling blow. I'd rather not with my main camera. Recording. Okay. Alright, you guys just last me for a second. Give me 1 second while I do what I gotta do here for you guys so you guys can this is gonna look a lot like Ryan Hall, y'all, but perfect. I mean, you can kinda see I mean, you can kinda see the my black is messing with it here. I'm not a chroma key person. Let's try to edit that. Yeah, it's trying to show me in it. We did it! Okay. Oh, we're doing it like this because of the fact that we're doing winter weather coverage here, so now I can kind of point to the areas on the... Wow. This looks good. I don't know whether to put myself up here or up here. But what I am going to do is move that there. I like how this looks. What do you guys think? This is what we're going to use for our winter weather stuff because there really is no reason to have my green screen. It looks a lot smoother or whatever. I'm not trying to copy Ryan Hall. This is because I don't need my graphic down here that's usually down here. Like this. Where you see the warning legend or whatever. I don't need that specific graphic. Also, this looks really good. Which means we're going to be able to cover like this for a while. I am in no way trying to impersonate Ryan Hall, y'all. That's why I moved myself here instead of down there. Or whatever. This is just because it looks a lot better. Excuse me. While we're here, I am going to take a restroom break. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Hey, we're back in this view because we have a severe thunderstorm warning. It was short-lived. Alright, let's go here. We do have this severe thunderstorm warning in effect. So we are back to coverage. Severe weather stuff. I was hoping not to have to worry about this, but I should have gotten my phone charger while I was here, but we are here soon going to cross 6 hours. I did not think I'd be surpassing 6 hours today. So, I plan to go at least 8 hours, if not 10 hours. I'm not sure yet. We're not going to focus too much on these severe thunderstorm warnings at this point. I think we're going to go ahead and switch over to mostly winter weather coverage, but we will keep our severe stuff up. I had someone ask on Instagram, how hard is it to post on your socials during tornadoes? It's not really hard. I have a lot of snow stuff now. I may have another snow chase next weekend, which is amazing. That's 2 snow chases in a week. Ooh. At least 1 snow chase this year, and that would be this historic winter storm. And then I'm hoping to get tornado warnings this year. Every year, my county at least averages 1 tornado warning. The last 2 years, we've had more than 1. Wait. Yeah, more than 1 the last 2 years. Last 3 years, actually. So, I will say eastern Oklahoma. But
My story. My name is Oksana Biten. I was born in Krzywy Róg.
casually watching someone take school buses out in the snow, kind of cool. Wish I could do that right now. But we're here. So, wow. Alright, we're going to switch mostly over to winter weather coverage. Winter weather. Okay. We have so many graphics, it's not even funny. I need to go through and like delete the ones I don't need anymore. Redoing this whole thing would take so many graphics too. I want to redo like all of these to straighten them out, because we have so many. The only issue to me redoing it, I'm debating on whether or not to remove the slight risk of severe weather. I'm gonna tweet about it and see. I'm doubting doing it. Oh, excuse me, everyone. Oh, what do you guys think? Alright, let's move to Richmond, Virginia. Traffic cams. So we're going to be switching over to winter weather coverage here. And this does mean a lot of traffic cams, people. want Richmond here. We have cameras all through Richmond. Hold on, we gotta go to this one really quickly. Watch this guy here. I'm pretty sure he's snowboarding or something. Or is he just walking? I don't know. It's icing here, by the way, and people are out walking in this. I'm gonna go dual screen 2. Wow, you guys are getting treated today. Ooh. Dual screen 2. Oh, this is a cool view for you guys here. There's, you can see the road really isn't the best thing. One of them up, no query. Hanging on to the sort of make it look scary. I'm gonna duplicate this. Winter weather. And whatever. Yeah. One more bottle left. I'm gonna try to make it last for at least 3 hours. Alright, let me switch this to here. I'm going to we're gonna watch this for like 2 minutes or whatever, kind of. You can see that driver has his hazards on. This is my thing. Please do not drive with your hazards on. I used to do it. I've done it before. Don't do it. It is dangerous. It is really dangerous to do. Turn around me. No, turn around me. You don't best believe I'm gonna get one. Come on, try to go. Let's see. Yeah, this is what I done. Yeah. Sorry, I shouldn't be dancing like this, but when we're doing winter weather coverage like this. You know, that's 45. Make it look scary. Nice. Now I need to know what to put up here. Snow, ice, winter storm. What would I put there? You can see that snowplow right there moving through your screen. And it looks like it's salting as well. That's what it looked like to me. It was also salting. I need something to go right here. I don't know what. Okay, I think that looks better. So I'm trying to effectively make something a lot better for you guys. I also gotta do like date and time stuff on that other screen. Oof. Oof. We have a lot of stuff we gotta do. Well, severe thunderstorm warning should still be in effect. Yes, it is. Okay. Though it expires, I think, in. Oh. We can see people out walking, which is good that they're not slipping and falling. KRWX. Okay, so this is what we've got right now. I don't know. You can see a tow truck there that just went across your screen. Wow. Wow. You can see on the lens here that there's ice accumulated there. Sorry guys, I'm trying to do some stuff for you guys. That way we can have multi-screen that looks good. I don't know what to add here. So this is what I'm looking at. Sorry, I'm trying to take a picture of it. I think I'm just gonna copy it. Okay, then I'm gonna ask ChatGPT what I should put there. I don't support ChatGPT during streams usually. This is one of those times I actually have no idea what I want to put there. Ooh. I'm trying to see what I should add there. I think I'm gonna add think we're just gonna add a simple live. Okay, that's what we're going to stick with during winter weather. But this is what you guys are going to go ahead and see for a while, since we still have that severe thunderstorm warning. Now, while we're watching the freezing rain to snowfall, I think I know exactly what I'm putting, where I'm putting the date and time stuff. Browser 6, browser 5. Okay. Not color source, but a browser source. Look at that white car. Oh, that's a cop. Oh, cop. Illegal turn, by the way. He turned like that. And he's supposed to turn like this into that lane. FYI. Look at these people walking here. There must be a red light there. I thought I'd mention that while we were here. I'm just trying to work on the side stuff for you guys, so... So, I need to add browser 6. And then we will literally be done. Red banners, wait, I like the... Also, they did cancel that severe thunderstorm warning, so we will move to this view right here that I just got done making. Wow! You guys are seeing, like, behind the scenes live and stuff. That is really cool. So, I've made multiple graphics today for you guys. And a lot of views for you guys. Wow. Oof. So we are severe warning list. I did not notice that, which is good. Alright. I think I'm gonna move this. Wearing in the McLaren, got all the staring, glaring, and watching. Now they wanna cuff me, they're not a cop. Dirty soda pop. We're back! Yay! In this view, I am in no way trying to impersonate Ryan Hall. This just happens to be one of the best views I can give you guys. But that does mean having to look like I'm impersonating. But I'm not. Also, we finally added the date and time stuff. So, it's perfect down here. So you guys can see date and time. I think I'm going to do a little editing on here. Because I'm going to put CST. CST. That looks good right there. Wow. This is a rare view that you guys will not see often. Trust me, I would love it. But because someone else has already claimed this type of view right here, I will not claim it. This, again, does not mean to represent Ryan Hall. But we are going to remove that traffic camera here. So we are pretty much straight up in winter weather now. We do have a mesoscale discussion. Convective discussion, but winter weather. MD's freezing rain. Okay, you guys can see that really well. Okay, freezing rain accumulations likely this evening. Rates around 0.05 to 1/10 an hour will be possible. Discussion. Freezing rain reports continue across portions of central North Carolina into southern Virginia. The main heavy precipitation is now shifting just west of the Charlotte metro into the Richmond metro. Rates within this line across central North Carolina into southern Virginia have been around 0.05 to 1/10 of an inch an hour. These rates will likely continue in the heavier band of precipitation over the next few hours. Few reports of sleet were also noted at times. RAP forecast data suggests there is also a pronounced warm nose atop a rather shallow area of sub-freezing air near the surface. The primary precipitation type will likely remain freezing rain with this profile, but a few areas of sleet mixing in will be possible, especially further north into Virginia, where temperatures are much cooler. Okay, so that's that for you guys. That's that new mesoscale discussion. And we again are at 0 warnings, 0 tornado warnings. We do have a lot of, we've been at 0 tornado warnings, 0 0 severe thunderstorm warnings. So that is really good. Again, do not expect this view every stream. Now we might start green screening a lot more than I know it looks good now. That'd be kind of cool to do green screening for about 2-3 hours before transitioning over. Hoping to get another monitor for that, by the way. Like a TV or something. That'd be really good. Just plug one and go to the other. You know what I mean? That would be really nice to do. But I would also need like a cart thingy because when I'm standing, I have to use my keyboard and mouse. So, alright, let's go up to the snow portion of this, and we're going to look at some traffic cameras. But first, before we do that, I just want to go over to this line, which is almost entirely out of your sight risk, which is really, really good news. So we may be able to start broadcasting to more people soon, which would be really good. Restream. You can like see kind of where like the green screen is. You can kind of see it. That's weird. A storm right here near Homerville might be the storm here to get severe warned up and down that line. So it definitely looks significant, but there is no wind with it, which is really good news. Ooh. So, this is actually the rain and stuff right here we're looking at. Also, by the way, I wonder if it like green screens this. No, you can like still see it's water. That would be really cool. Also, if I like raise my shoulder here, you guys can see part of my filing cabinet that's not used for files. My filing cabinet, I'm going to show you guys what's kind of inside my filing cabinet. Are you guys ready? A radio in my filing cabinet. This is a ham radio I'm hoping to put to use this season for storm chasing. That'd be really nice. I actually had 3 of them in this top one. In the middle one. This top one here is my electrical stuff. So anything electrical, it's in here. A lot of my cords, things like that. And the bottom is miscellaneous. Stuff I don't exactly use all too often. So, that'd be a cool thing to tell you guys about. Alright, let's move that back. And we are back to winter weather coverage, just like that. Oh, I've wanted to hear this song for so long. Wow, this is a song for real. Or it's also Dr. Phil. But Juice WRLD. Should be fine. We are exiting the slight risk now. And we have this little bit here, and then we will be all out of that slight risk, which is really good. Alright, let's move up to the winter storm here. New York traffic cameras. New York traffic cams. Wait, I should have it in here. Alabama, Missouri, Louisiana, Tennessee, Mississippi, Arkansas, Colorado, Missouri, Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas, Florida. Nope. It shows locations. I don't want the locations. I want 511 or whatever. Yeah, 511 will work. I actually know 511 personally will work. It's not a map. I'd rather a map, thank you. Found it. We're going to go into Binghamton. Where it is nighttime, so we're... What radar do I need to put this to? Hold on, hang on a second. BGM. There were so many reports that it was lagging the radar. Give me a second, guys. I gotta fix this. There we go. We're fixed. Now let's just watch this traffic camera while we watch the radar loop down there. We're probably going to stay on this camera for about 10 minutes. You can see some heavy snow. Especially back off in this area. It is low quality. That's one of the other things. You can kind of see that you barely have visibility. Especially off down here. And it's just low quality. You can barely see the road down here. So this is moderate to heavy snow. Not what I wanted to do. I'll probably watch this until 6:40. There's a lot of people driving on it, which is good news. So it just kicked me off, by the way. You can find this on 511.org, 511ny.org. And you can find this exact camera in Binghamton. So, thought that'd be really good for us to kind of watch this traffic camera for a while and just view the cams. I think this view looks really good for us. I don't know. Wow. Of course. She must have took it too far. Yeah, this view looks perfect. So that is really good. Thus far. Okay, so 511NY. Sorry, I'm watching something. That was really hilarious. Okay. So you can see that car down there. So a lot of travel is happening in Binghamton. But not a lot of traffic. I say that and look at the onslaught of 4 cars. I say that and look at that. Definitely some moderate snow in this area. I can. My blanket's getting caught up in my wheels. No, that looks like State Cruise, by the way. There's a car. That's a legit car, not a state car. Or whatever. Which is good. Good to see them out working in this thing. Drowning it. Spin it, then I make it back. Spin around the whole spot, they under attack. Ring. And just in case you guys are wondering, we still have active warnings up. Just in case the off chance a severe thunderstorm warning does get issued, we can switch over to winter weather stuff. To that warning. That way we're not leaving you guys out that are in warnings or whatever. Ooh. Right now it looks like the snow has let up just a bit. You can actually see stuff. We weren't able to see this prior, so that's good. We can see some of these lights in here. So that snow is lightening up just a bit in Binghamton. But there is some more. We're going to go up here, unable to show. Waverly, New York. We're going to go Jerusalem, Hillwater. Near Emira Heights. Whew, yeah, wow. You can see some of that snowfall actually here. Especially on the top of your screen here. You can see that pretty well. So we're going to watch this traffic camera for a while. See if we can get any red light runners. That'd be really cool. That's a snow plow on a truck. I haven't seen that in a while. So that car right there is going to have the green light. I'm estimating, kind of based off of 2 areas. On this area here. this area here. This area here that we are looking at probably 5 to 7, 8 inches, close to 10 inches. You can tell the sidewalk is here. And we're less than even there. I don't like the fact that 511 New York keeps kicking us off. Stop kicking me off. We're gonna make a new graphic. Just give me a second. You guys are gonna watch how I make a graphic really quickly. Let me pull up the exact graphic I want to edit. Severe Lex SVR Cov. Cool. So we are editing this. We're gonna keep this, however. Okay. You guys are gonna see some of the most files ever. WTR. If you think about rabbit, is this a rabbit? I crashed up and I tried. If you think about it, we climb and keep climbing, don't ride it, recline. Guess I'm just as real as the promise. Yay! We edited graphic. You are watching Winter Weather and Severe Weather coverage with Kelly Rose. This will probably switch from that to just winter weather and my personals, my socials or whatever. Girl, this is forever love. You my crush, I try. If you think about breaking, girl, this is forever. Girl, this is forever love. We climb and keep climbing, recline. Sorry, I like this song. Promise. We're gonna watch this camera probably until 47, 48, and then we're gonna find a new camera. A lot of this now is finding winter weather stuff, reporting accidents, things like that. We climbing, keep climbing, can ride, recline. I guess I'm just as real as the promise. I'm sorry about that, everyone. If you guys want more winter weather coverage, let me know, because I am down to cover winter storms whenever I can. I'm not saying I'm going to go 4 or 5 hours. Maybe like 3 hours, 4 hours. Not every time am I going to do. We're going to gonna watch this for another 3 minutes here. Or until it kicks me off next, whichever one comes first. Probably just even wait until it kicks me off entirely. It could get hectic. I can't read me. Who did it? Oof, yeah. Starting from the trenches. They can't keep up. Yep. So we're just kind of watching people walk. Maybe we see someone fall. I don't want the people on the right to fall near my tool set. That would be sad if they fell. What the cut? I go cray cray. For the slimes just listen and I go cray cray. At least stuffed up. She go wait. Hey. So I'm probably gonna use this view a lot tonight for the remainder of the stream. We might go 9 to 10 hours tonight. This is the longest stream since June. Starting off 2026 with a 10-hour stream as the first stream. Wow. Okay. Also, what I need to do... Ooh. Clinton lost a teacher. We're trying to watch this until 50s, excuse me. DoorDash is, ooh, that does not look good at all there. Also, that looked highly illegal. Don't know why. Sorry, I'm also like judging people based off of their driving. Yeah, 2 more minutes, and then we're gonna switch this camera up to something else here. We're gonna view an entirely different area. You can see some like moderate snowfall here. Some moderate snowfall or whatever. I call that moderate. It's extra real, all about it special. You bring out the sun when it's storming. Wow. This is what winter weather coverage looks like when you're with me. We do have about 15 seconds, not 15 seconds, just a few minutes left here on this graphic. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's see. We're gonna switch. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna find another spot to cover. I'm undecided though. maybe we cover this area. I don't know, what are you guys thinking here? This is a good area here to cover, in my opinion. Excuse that. Alright. I'm wondering if I should go Rax and then Raleigh, whatever. I don't know. Please tell me I don't have Rax up. Okay, we're gonna go to Rax here. We're gonna go to Rax here in just a second. We're gonna let it load up. There it goes. Ooh. My legs are definitely not appreciating this coverage. Apparently, everybody getting killed. I won't be a part of it. So, will I be doing more green screen stuff? I wasn't asked that. I'm just saying, yes, I will. I would love to. Actually doing a lot of actual green screen work, though. We did some green screening back in 2024, early 2025. Alright, we're going to go to Raleigh. So this would be North Carolina. Hey, walk this way. NC traffic cams. I figure it's 511, but some American Idol she was trying out. Ain't no call back. Okay, I understand. Compared there. I feel like I'm doing very two worlds. Cameras, congestion. Alright. Dog. They don't have video. They don't have video. So we are not going to look at traffic cameras here in Raleigh. Oof. So we're just kind of watching these bands. This is a pretty heavy band moving into Raleigh right now. Really. Alright. I don't know how to pronounce it. Raleigh. I think it's Raleigh. Ooh. There you go, chiropractor. Oh, and that's a bad thing. What else? Ooh, that felt good right there. I need to sit straight up for a while. This is why having a standing desk would be so amazing. So I could do all this stuff standing up. I'm also going to kind of raise you guys just a bit. Catch me if you can in a different country that from Iran. I mean, if you guys have any questions, always ask them. I love getting questions. Helping you guys is my favorite thing to do. And besides storm chasing, I mean, storm chasing is my ultimate favorite thing to do. And going to church. I didn't have church today. I was sad. A little relieved because I didn't want to really get out. driving today. Tomorrow I will though, because I'm walking, so I can go get some snowdrift pictures for you guys. I like that. Tomorrow you guys look at my Twitter. You guys are gonna see some possibly insane snowdrifts, probably up to a foot snowdrift or two. I don't know. So we're also looking at Wake Forest here. Might as well while we can. I want to bring up Control H. Wait, no, that doesn't bring up it. Yeah, it does. Drive.gov. Drivenc.gov. Okay. We're going to show some photos from Raleigh. Again, Raleigh's traffic cameras are not exactly... Oh. So, yeah, that's your last view as of pretty much a minute ago, or 30 seconds ago. So, a lot of snow on the ground here in this area. You can see some sleet in that. Maybe a little bit of ice on that tree right back in there. It's going to be hard for you guys to see. Can I, like... No, they don't expand. Alright, I don't want to bore you guys with that because you guys can't see anything. Alright, let's move back to Moody Air Force Base radar. Our storms have moved right past the storm base. The storm base. Wow. The Air Force Base. And the storm right here that might be trying something. Not sure. Also, this is your updated SPC risk. They have completely removed the marginal and slight risks. So we are pretty much out of severe weather coverage and more into winter weather coverage. That does not mean we are not going to see another severe thunderstorm warning. That just means we're not expecting to see too much in the way of severe weather. If we do, I figure it'll be on one of these storms here from Blackshear to Withers. That would be where you see your severe weather. If anything happens, I doubt it. Alright, let's go back to Binghamton. I keep thinking of Indiana, Bloomington, Indiana. I don't know why. Binghamton, where a heavy band of snow is. Might take a look at New York, New York City. Go Control H. I also want to add this into traffic cameras. 511 New York. Well, oh, these are not, these are photos. Oh, that's really cool. You got a fire truck. I'm a nerd. Of course. I'm a nerd of multiple things. Fire trucks especially. Here soon I become a firefighter. Soon. I'm estimating from this probably 2 inches of snow. Also, so that's what I'm estimating. This was taken as of a minute ago. A minute ago exactly, actually. So, that's really cool. Okay. So let's take a look at New York. I think we can move Evansville site. I need to like add at least 50 radars in my favorites thing. That way I'll have 100, all 50 states covered. Select. Excuse me. We're going to New York. This should be the correct radar here. I'm taking a minute to go to it, so while we're there, let's take a look. Back down here towards Raleigh, Camden area. We have so many tabs open. Oof, that's lagging it up a bit. Yeah, that fixed it instantly. So this is freezing rain all the way from Florence down to Richmond. Thankfully it looks like it's starting to move out of Richmond. We can take a look at this. But first I want to take a look here. There are so many reports of snow and stuff that it's lagging tier 2 analyst. Just so you guys can see. That's a lot of reports. That sleet line is creeping north here into parts of New York. So we're starting to see that sleet here move in. Your sleet line actually there. That is your sleet line right there. So that's really cool. Oh, that's sleet. So there's that for you guys. I'm thinking about going 9 hours tonight. 10 hours maybe. And then ending so I can do some schoolwork and stuff. But I gotta stretch. I'm gonna take a 3 minutes break. We'll be back at 1917 Central. 1907 Central. I'm gonna take a break so I can stretch, do some of that. I'm gonna play the radar loop for you guys while we take this break. I'm Kelly Rose. The reason I'm taking this break specifically is because I need it. So we'll be back in 5 minutes. Oh, we gonna lock and load. Alright, see y'all in 5 minutes. Okay, we're back. I'm a little late, but that's okay. We took the much needed break. We're back. Alright, let me put my blanket back over me because I'm a little chilly. I'm trying to, my room is always the hottest in the house, so I'm like covered my heating vent. If I didn't, it'd be like 100 degrees in here. And that is not a joke. That is not exaggeration. It's like 10 degrees outside. It'd be 100 degrees in my room. So, we are still seeing that line kind of creeping north every so often here for sleet and stuff. So it looks like South New York is getting sleet here, or Lower Manhattan, I think. So that's really good news. That's not good. That's not the best news, but it's good news that it's not in Upper Manhattan, like this area. I think that's Manhattan. I don't know. This is not an area that I cover often. And then you can see that freezing rain kind of in Philadelphia right now. Okay, let's take a look back here at Sterling radar, which we don't need anymore. So I think we're going to track this over to KDOX docks radar. Here. Let's go while we're waiting for that. Okay, we're working slowly. Okay, I'm going to remove that radar. Remove all of that. Okay, VAX radar, which will be the best here. They kind of look at the remainder of what was a QLCS tornado. Tornadic QLCS at one point. Oh. It is highly lagging though. Oof. Excuse me, everyone. I'll remove day 1 here. We're just watching this little part of the cell, and that is the area I think could get its own severe thunderstorm warning. I'm not for certain. I don't think it will, but it could. That's the strongest part of this line here. I wanted to see. Go to radar scope really quickly to see if it is special weather statemented. Because special weather statements, for some reason, are not working on my on GR2. Yeah, so this is special weather statemented. Alright, sorry about that. GR2 does not really. It's a place file, honestly. Alright, let's go to gear, where we're seeing your freezing rain here, kind of. I already have K-Rack, so I'm gonna go KK radar. Yeah, we have racks up. Okay. I just want to kind of show off this part of the winter storm here. We're going to take a big picture as a whole in just a second, so do not worry about that. It is going to be laggy a bit, so please ignore that. But hurry up and get your bag. Already you are not a fed. Mad. Respect ya. Wow. Yeah, so there's a reason. Wow. 6 something inches of snow. Kind of getting weather from my location too. My school is closed. I can see us having school Wednesday, Thursday. What? That's not good. Okay. It's nothing that you guys need to worry about, but wow. Oh, wait. Wrong button. Wrong button. Posted without pump. Relay without pump. I finally have my phone on the charger, by the way. Also, I have 3 phones for storm chasing, so my not professional camera, but can record a tornado if there is a tornado, whatever. We are officially 7 hours into the stream. Wow. I did not expect to be 7 hours today. We'll probably go 8, 9 hours. May try to go 10. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to squiddles. Go to the middle. Hey. Sorry about that, everyone. So, it is currently 8:19 Eastern. Excuse me, everyone. Oh wow, this song comes on. Um, this is gonna be the longest stream in a long time. Wow. I'm gonna have to reset this whole thing now, because we've been in winter weather coverage for so long. I'm gonna have to go through the GR2 and do some of that stuff. Wow. We do have a spotter report, so let's go up to it. 11-inch snow measured in 3 different flat spots. Do y'all not realize you're not supposed to do stuff on the report that on Spotter Network? And you can see Philadelphia's in between sleet and freezing rain right now. Into New Jersey here. So we are going to looking towards Hartford here, where we do have some snow. Well, what state is this? New York, New Jersey, where do I? Massachusetts. Connecticut. Connecticut. That's Connecticut. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad if that's not Connecticut. Because we might try to get traffic cameras. Wait, no. Connecticut and Vermont. I know that's not Rhode Island, but... It is Connecticut! I know my states! Oh, that is so sad. I'm trying to get some Norwich action here. No way Connecticut is not a video. A lot of snow though. Probably about inch to 2 inches right here. Maybe 3 inches, I don't know. Alright, let's go back to our radar. So, we've been covering this winter storm for days on end. Wow. You guys, I haven't covered it for YouTube yet, because I've been testing some stuff for winter storm, which I did not like, so it's been more Facebook. Okay, so my keyboard just disconnected itself. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's switch radars back to... Not Upton. I was just on this radar. Binghamton. We are going to go ahead and watch Binghamton for a while. Sorry. Jamming off to some music on my... while we're here. Now, I know these are videos. Okay, here we go. We're gonna watch traffic cameras. For a while. Give me 1 second and the stream will be right back. There we go. So we're going to watch this traffic camera for a while to kind of let things... It'll kick us off every 7 minutes, which sucks, but... The amount of songs. Wow. 7 hours, 13 minutes. That is our 5th water bottle tonight. 5th water bottle of the night. Whew, that is a lot of water. We're probably only gonna go for another hour or so. Whew. Yeah, see, they kick us off every so often. That's why the roles are not reversed. I'm going to remove... We're just going to let it cycle through winter weather, severe weather, and that. And my socials. Sorry, everyone. I just love singing, so I mean, I can't sing good. I do freestyle a lot though. But that's about it for this. We're gonna watch this traffic camera for probably 10 minutes. It's kind of interesting to watch the progression of these traffic cameras though. Yeah. Going through a lot of this stuff. I just want to point out, Louisville Metro PD. I love this. If you crash tonight doing donuts in a parking lot, that's between you and Jesus. We're tired. I like that. I mean... They also did, our plow trucks are out all night. Our officers are out all night. If you're texting your ex all night, that's between you and your therapist. Leave us alone. "611 Charlie is reporting that the roads are more slippery than butter in a skillet." Whatever that means. We hired him from Bowling Green. Someone just drove past 114 Adam doing 14 mile per hour sideways in Louisville. Um, Dispatch just got a call about a woman brushing off her car with half a pizza box in the Highlands. Not gonna lie, that's resourceful and not a crime stop calling. I like LMPD, Louisville Metro PD. That is so hilarious. We're just watching this camera for a while tonight. Tonight I feel like I'm gonna watch the sorry, there's some good music. So this camera is in Binghamton. Sorry about that. We're done scrolling on my phone. I was trying to find something for you guys, but I haven't found anything resourceful for you guys to see. So we're just here waiting. Wow. Okay, we're gonna watch this camera for one more until we get kicked off. All commercial vehicles are restricted to the right lane on all New York State highways. forever, just temporary. Well, I'm just watching this camera, enjoying the snow. Tomorrow I get to enjoy the snow. Oh, which is going to be incredible. And the current time is 8:40 to 8:40 Eastern, 7:40 Central, 1:40 a.m. UTC. Looks like there's some state vehicles there, snowplow and salter probably. That's a snowplow and salter. That's another snowplow salter. I love this song so much. It's playing right now. Alright. There we go, we're back. Or for you guys, we're back. I don't really know. Kind of see when we move our hands rapidly, the green screen was like weird and stuff, but that's okay. We're just gonna drown in. Spin it, then I make it back. So spin around a whole spot there under a top. Yeah, you can see just the snow keeps on coming in this area. I did say we get a wide view weather-wise. I don't use weather-wise. Where'd my camera go? Too bad. Feel it. I'm gonna drive attack. Rocks on my bag. Trying to do this without lagging too much. Okay, so this is where we're at right now. We do see some snow in this area here, not impacting a lot of people. We still see some of this freezing rain down here near Raleigh, while Pikeville on areas there are seeing some snow to freezing rain. We do have snow with a snow squall warning somewhere in this circle. And then we have some snow that is mixed with rain here in north central Texas to Oklahoma. Okay, we are back, so we are going to watch this as it finally makes its way. We're gonna bring this to our snow squall warning, people. We still do have a snow squall warning, so that will be something we look at a lot more. Like we weren't even there. Go, 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 ooh, go, go, yeah, go, go, yeah, go, go, go. Birch, 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 birch. Brian Hall also just ended his stream. Wow. So that radar just ended itself. Okay. Pueblo County. This is a snow squall warning. Very small snow squall warning. It is a snow squall. Dangerous snow squall. Intense burst of heavy snow, gusty winds leading to blowing snow and visibility rapidly falling less than 1/4 mile. Wind gusts up to 35 mile per hour. So that's what we're seeing here in this winter storm warning here. Not winter storm warning. Snow squall warning. Oof. I wonder if they show up on GR2. Yes, they do. That is so cool. Yeah, a whole lot of go bang. So our winter storm is also finally moving out of the area, which is really, really good news. We're probably going to end in about 30 minutes or so. 15 minutes. I was going to go 8 hours, but it's like from the crack house. I'm not locked in much anymore. Rainbows, yeah, circle up, hello, yeah, 2 minutes, hello, yeah, came along with this, I wouldn't go there. And that way I can do what I gotta do today, not live on YouTube all the time. Been live since 12/16 to 12/17. 12/16, wow. Yeah, since 12/16. Well, 17, we'll go 17. 16, yeah. So that is insane. So we're looking at this snow squall to the south of Wigwam, to the west of Stone City. This goes until 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So in 12 minutes, this warning expires. So that is certainly good news. And once this warning expires, we'll probably end off our stream as well. Designer right where bad vibes, unless the snow squall warning gets extended into Pueblo. Which, how fast is the squall warning moving? We are moving at 15 miles an hour, so let's get a track. It's definitely more than 15. Ah, not quite 15, but we're also getting a little background feedback, so I'm going to close my door, be right back. Sorry about that, everyone. Just needed to do that really quickly. So tracking the snow squall as it moves towards Pueblo. However, I do not expect a new no squall warning by the time this expires. Let's see. I know I have Colorado traffic cameras. There we go. We're kind of watching this to see just how crazy this gets. We're going to switch this from Binghamton to Pueblo radar. I'm going to go ahead and look and see some of that. Wow, look at that. Wow, look at some of that dust blowing. Look at the snowplows as well. So we're watching the snow squall here as it moves southeastward. Yeah, southeastward. Truly insane. You can see somehow like the traffic is blowing that powder snow around. Or time. So we're probably gonna watch this camera until the end of the stream. Just so you guys can kind of see what is happening. Ground truth information here at the I-25 MP 106.15 southbound, 1.8 miles south of Purcell Boulevard in Pueblo West. Whew. That's a big name for a camera. I'll tell you that much. You can see how the dust, snow, whatever, is blowing this way until you have that traffic move through. That is a lot of traffic. I don't recommend this, but you can see how it's like blowing. That way there. Without all of this traffic, wow, look at that. That is a lot of traffic. I didn't expect this much traffic here on this camera. You can see how that snow's blowing to the south there until your cars hit it. Which, that is a pretty cool thing. Alright, we're watching the final part of this snow squall. Trying to wait on this camera to be impacted here. Which it's not going to quite be impacted. We're just watching the final part of the stream through the camera like this. Afghan. So, that snow squall warning is only in effect for the next 3 minutes, 2 minutes 30 seconds actually, and then we'll probably end after that ends. Which insanely ending this early. I was expecting to go hours. Two more minutes until we see that snow squall warning expire. So this is what we're just watching, this traffic camera, watching the flow of traffic and the snow. So a lot of traffic, a lot more traffic than I'd prefer in this area. Especially with an impending snow squall. This is the QLCS of snow squall. Because QLCS is snow squalls. We are a minute away from the expiration of this snow squall warning. My heater also just kicked on, so it'll be good to end. "30 seconds from the end of the snow squall. I use this song because it reminds me of you. It reminds me of you. Reminded of you. Remind me of you. Remind me of you." 15 seconds. Step out, get some fresh air. Snow squall expired. Alright. Alright, with that in mind, everyone, this is how we're going to end it off today. Thank you guys for tuning in. While I go through here, we still have some of your freezing rain from Greenville up towards Lexington Park, Washington area. We're going to go through this in just a minute. We're clearing out now. We have one more thing we're going to look at tonight, and that will end our stream here with just under 8 hours. You see some of that down here towards Fayette area, snow in this area, snow north of New York. New York, you're getting a mix of sleet. So, I'm currently seeing sleet in New York. Without that, 7 hours, 45 minutes in. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for watching, and thank you for trusting me. I'm a little bit young, but I will be going to college next semester, actually, during the fall. So, thank you guys for tuning in. I'm Kelly Rose signing off. Peace out. Have a good night, everyone. Stay safe. Stay safe, everyone. Peace out.